Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays, and it's time for some more Satisfactory, first one of the year, so Happy New Year everyone, and I hope you had a good sort of primary gifting period and all the sort of associated palaver around with it. And currently this seems to actually be Laurence wishes he'd already developed parachutes, because I'm about 1,000,000 miles above the ground and it's a long way down, but I thought it'd be entertaining to build a new lookout tower over here on the top of everything I've built up so far, because then I can get a sort of a view of all I've built, all the sort of the nonsense around here that's getting gradually covered in presents, because apparently it still counts as Christmas. And so let's have a quick think about how things have been going recently. Down there, that sort of area you can see over there on the other side of the space elevator. No, wait, that area you can see over there on the other side of the space elevator. Sorry, you can just about see through it. That's where all the sort of the Christmas construction stuff is going on. So it's sort of over the way and out of the way. You can just about make out the tree down there that's producing a steady stream of presents that are going along the belts here and then being chomped up by the machines over here and being opened up. And it turns out there's baubles in all of them. Who knew? And no, actually, no, that's not true. Some of them got tree branches in them. It's all a sort of a whole sort of festive thing. But more importantly, over on this sort of area, we've got, well, this is the area I built up a few weeks ago that's making screws for everywhere that needs them. Down there, they're all being used, and we're making some of the more advanced things. And some of those things that I'm going to need, as you can see up there on the top right, to complete Phase 3. However, one of the things I am going to need in large quantities for Phase 3 is computers, and in order to make computers, you need an enormous quantity of plastic. Ooh, I managed to land on the ladder, that's the first. In order to make computers, you need an enormous quantity of plastic, and in order to get an enormous quantity of plastic, I need to sort out my whole oil processing system. And so, last week, I made this, I should have done this from up top, I made this really long elevated roadway platform thing that goes up. You can see it going up a massive ramp over there, and it disappears across all the way, basically all the way to over here. If I zoom in a bit and hopefully it'll draw itself. Yeah, it sort of heads out this way, somewhere out into the void, and then up this way, across over here, and gets to an area over here, because this is where all the oil shenaniganery is happening. And there is something wrong with the oil shenaniganery at the moment, because this tractor here, possibly this tractor, I don't know, one of the tractors, I think it must be that one, is supposed to be collecting plastic from over there, bringing it back here, and then it's supposed to be going along this belt and into the voracious maw of the factory. This is not happening. So there are a couple of possibilities here. One is that something has gone wrong with the tractors and then they're not getting loaded and unloaded properly, which, to be honest, seems reasonably likely because the whole system is a bit fragile and the tractors are a bit crap. The other possibility is that something has gone wrong with the plastic production facility over there, and to be fair, that is also quite possible because the plastic production facility is a little bit cobbled together and such like. However, I think I'm going to try and ignore that for the moment or two and do something completely different. So as you've probably noticed from the title of this video, in the last stream I developed a new technology called Monorails, and therefore I now have these things. And so today, Plan 1 is to try and work out how to use them and how to do, basically how to do all of the rail stuff, and whether I've got the tech for points or whether I'm just going to, let's just put in one railway for now, but try and do it in a sort of reasonably planning ahead kind of way and see how things go. So what do you need for rails? You need lots and lots of steel. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure what the use of an empty platform is, but okay. And then we've got these platform things. So you can have, presumably I have a train station, so the locomotive can be set to drive to and stop here. That's fine. And power is passed along the rails as well. Nice. And then you've got a freight platform which loads and unloads the trains. So I'm going to need one of these at each end and one of these at each end, plus an enormous quantity of railway, plus some... Let's just use block signals for now. I pretty much understand these because I think from the description here, these are more or less the same as the normal signals and the chain signals in Factorio. So I should be okay with this. We'll find out as time goes by whether I actually am. But in theory, I should be all right. It shouldn't be too difficult. So if I grab all the stuff I need for these, and of course I need some computers for this, that's helpful because I don't think I've got any. Computers are one of the things that you need plastic to make, so it's helpful that you need plastic that I'm going to need plastic to get my plastic production system up and running. I think you were making, yes, you're making computers, and we've got 3 of them in this machine. Are they being fed out into a container? They are not. Okay, so I have a grand total of 3 computers. That's not very many. I think I'm going to need to find. Going to need to go and see. I am going to need to try and go and find some more plastic in order to make more computers. But first, let's put in a bit more bridging across this hole. In theory, this elevator here should be going through an elevator hole, and then I'll be able to just floor the entire area. But since I can't do that very easily at the moment, I'm going to stick in a half foundation here, like this. Just to make running through here a little bit... It's a concrete one. Okay. Just to make running through here that little bit easier. So, it looks like I'm going to need more plastic before I can start making my trains. And so, I think I'm going to have to do this manually one more time. And if I scamper over to here, I can build... Hopefully, I should have the... Because I've been building and disassembling it all of last stream. I should be able to make myself a little tractor over here, drive over there in said little tractor, and discover I'm missing some rotors. Damn it! So much for that plan. I thought I had everything I need. I thought I was going to have everything I needed, which is slightly different from I thought I had everything I needed, because it's sort of, well, yeah, it has more assumption in it, and well, that didn't go well. So rotors are being made down at ground level. That was too far. Oh, no, it wasn't too far to fall. So if I parkour some way through my factory over here, I should be able to find some rotors. Now, your cables. That looks like a rotor. That is indeed a rotor. And it's going along here down into this machine, which is full of stators but not rotors. Okay, let's go and check out the other end, see if there's anywhere. Ah, here we go. Here are some rotors. So let's steal a few of these. There we go, that's about enough. And those are going into this machine. What are you supposed to be doing? Oh, you would be doing smart plating, but I turned you off because we didn't have enough rotors. So, a note for the future, I need a lot more rotors than I'm currently making. This machine is not fast enough. I could put a speed module in it, or 2 speed modules in it, or anything like that. But I am also aware that I'm a bit low on power. So power is another thing that I need to think about, and possibly... probably during this stream. So I went out in the last stream. I ran out of power, so I went over to here, where there is some power generation going on, but there's not enough water for more than one pump to go in this. Or was it more than 2? No, I might have fitted 2 pumps in here, but then all of that is being used by a pile of generators here. So what I actually need to do is head back over to here, where I've got a much bigger lake, and there's lots and lots of coal over here, as you can see by the fact that this says loads of coal on the map tag I put in. And so, yes, at some point I'll need to go over here, build this area up, and put in a lot more power generation. What are you? Oh, you're a salvage that needs steel beams and power. Okay, fine. Worry about that some other time. For now, I want to go over and have a look at the plastic, though, as I was saying. So that's back over this way. Get over to where I can build a vehicle. Whee! I'd say parkour, but I think running along a flat surface, even if you're jumping and crouching and jumping to go a little bit faster than normal, it doesn't really count as parkour. Right, so tractor time. Point it that way. Nope. That way, so I don't have to turn it around once I've built it. Chonk. And you're going to need some fuel. Yes. Fuel. There you go. There's some fuel. Chug, chug, chug noises. No, not the workbench. No, tractor. Still got my Santa hat on, which is nice, I suppose. It says C to change camera, but it doesn't seem to do much. Maybe I'm moving a tiny bit further away. And we still have to drive through this poison cloud on the way out, which is mildly unpleasant. Like, half a blob of health unpleasant. Screep! Whoa, don't fall off. That'd be very embarrassing. And I'd never see my tractor again. I did discover quite a long time ago that if you do fall into the infinite featureless void, a box appears where you fell from with all of your stuff in it. So I wouldn't lose all my inventory, but I would still be extremely embarrassed and somewhat annoyed by it. This is where I ping off that smokestack, probably. Oh, no, not quite. So it's a bit of a trek out to the plastic production area. So you can kind of see why I didn't want to do all of this manually. Why I didn't want to run a belt, and why I want to get trains running. Why at the moment I'm just driving out there rather than walking, because it's a long way. But Once I get the trains up and running, I get the impression you can ride in the trains. I mean, you can ride in the tractors as well, but you can only ride in the tractors if you're driving them manually. There isn't a make the tractor go automatically. You have to drive the thing. Even if you set up automated routes for them already, the tractor will not drive along them without if you get automatically if you get onto it. Ooh, that was a little bit closer for comfort. Hopefully, is it now a straight shot to get back to get over to the oil processing? I think it. Oh no, one more corner. So I drive over until I hit that rock on the shale bark over there. I turn right and head over to the elevators from there. Oh yes, and then it's a pain in the proverbial to get down. No, getting down was okay, but it's difficult to get back up again because of the position of the pylons. Because getting around by pylons is blooming awkward. But oh well, maybe I should just put in. I was going to say maybe I should just put in a really, really long ladder, but I think it was actually too far for a ladder. As you can see over there, if you look closely, you can see the belt elevators. Belt elevators are split into two parts because otherwise it's too big a drop for a single elevator to do in belt elevator to do in one go, which is a bit ridiculous. Still, I am now nearly there. Once I get there, I can hop down, have a look at what's going on, find a way down there. Hopefully, a safe way of getting down there. And I'll probably get spat at by that horrible critter over there. Oh no. I think the critters ignore you when you're in a vehicle, which is kind of convenient. Because otherwise I'd have been attacked. Whoop. Slew. Braked too hard. Right, there we go. That's quite close to the edge. Do not want. Okay, so from here I can go up this tower, and then I can ride down the cables, down the doom cables, because this is a dangerous way to get around. There we go. Get on there. Slide down the cable. I'm not sure why I got hurt for that, but okay. Drop down onto the platform. And then ladder? Ladder? Can I ladder? No, I can't ladder. Someday, somebody will make a first-person game with ladders that actually work. Now I'm kind of awkwardly underneath the platform. My getting around systems are not great. Oh, okay. So from down here, I can see that I can't get up onto that pipe because there's this massive great thing in the way. This, as I remember, counts as scenery. Okay, so we do have a steady stream of plastic coming through. So I haven't screwed up the plastic production, which is nice to know. However, the plastic is not getting transported. So I guess I climb up the infinite ladder of adjectives. I'll go up here and see what is happening to the plastic. Maybe there'll be an enormous amount of it in the truck stop up here, and I can claim all of that, and then just head back over and hand it in myself. Let's have a look. That is quite a lot of plastic, which does make me wonder why the truck isn't picking it up. It is set to load vehicles. The vehicle comes in here. It pauses for an unknown amount of time because the game doesn't tell you, because that would be helpful. On the one hand, I'm tempted to fiddle with it and try and work out why the truck isn't bringing it over. On the other hand, I'm just very tempted to go, yes please, and take all of the plastic. And now I have lots of plastic. I can just carry this back over myself, and then we can get on with stuff. And that seems like a valuable thing to be doing. Part N+1 is that I now need to be back up there to get back in the tractor to drive back and unload the plastic. The plastic, there's the word I was looking for. The plastic that I've just created. And I'm not quite sure how to do that. Like I said, this whole system is a bit nonsense. It's possible, but there is a wait time. That's why we've got a pause icon here rather than a play icon. So when the tractor arrives, I'm about to get attacked. As the tractor drives around, it follows these arrows, which is fine. And then it gets to here and it will pause. The thing is, when you go in here and you set a wait time like that, it says 20 seconds. Well, I pressed the button and it said nothing, so I typed 5, and then it said 20 seconds 5. But okay, let's say 20 seconds. Confirm. If I close that. If I open it again, it says enter wait time in seconds. So essentially, it probably was set to something. We just don't get to find out what. Where is the tractor? The tractor is still... What the hell? How is there a tractor there? What's going on? Why did my screen shake? Okay, I wondered if I was under attack. Right. What? How is there a tractor there? And which tractor is it? And what the hell is going on? I mean, this might explain why why I don't appear to have any plastic coming through. Maybe that's the plastic tractor, or the plastic carrying tractor. Let's assume that for now, and assume that I'm going to have to fix this, and that I'm going to do magic of magic of monorails, since that is going to be the point of this episode. And I have a couple, 1,000 or so plastic to make it so. Yeah, I think you might be right. One of the critters has just stolen my tractor. Can I get that present from here? Geef? No, I can't. I mean, I could jump out into the void and grab it, and then fall to my limited doom, and then climb up the ladder over there. I think I've got enough of these presents, to be honest. My presence is not required anymore. How do I... How? I've managed this before last week, and I can't remember how. Let's see. If I jump really high, maybe I can grab onto that top cable. Like that. There we go. Mediocre success. Yes, my... yeah, I don't know how to reclaim a tractor from a critter that's stolen it, but... I suppose I don't actually care. As I say, I'm going to tell myself that I don't care. The critter can have it. That was a lot more air than I intended to get there, but never mind. Right. Yes, the critter can have it. I'm going to build a monorail instead. Eventually it'll run out of fuel, and then the critter will have to work out the logistics of making either coal or processed fuel. Because I think I've had issues getting the tractors to run off wood and leaves, so they won't just be able to chuck random trees into it. So they're only going to be able to have limited fun. Ooh, can I get around that corner? I can when I stop. I don't know if I'd have made it if I hadn't braked. But then you are supposed to brake for corners, really. Okay, now we have the joy of a drive back, a trundle back over to the main base, and where I can unload the plastic, and things can start to happen again, and I can get those 20 computers I need, and then build a train, and then build freight stations, then build a train. You know what? I didn't actually. No, that's not what I want to do. I can't do that when I'm driving. Yeah, don't look at your menus when you're driving, kids. You'll have an accident. I also need to be able to make a train, so I should probably look up the parts for that. But I can do the making of the train from the base area, so it's not quite as important. That said, it would be quite nice to be able to just build the train when I get out there, and have transport to bring me back with the minimum of drama. Hello, Seelan. Welcome. You join me as I drive across an infinite sky road of doom. No, actually, there's less doom this way than with riding the power cables, which is why I'm doing it. That said, there is the infinite featureless void to fall off into if I'm not careful. And I really must remember to install the minimap mod. Apparently there is one that puts a minimap somewhere on your screen, and that would be so useful for when I'm driving around like this and just trying to get an idea of where I am. If you've got enough banked corners and things, then maybe you could get away without braking, or a slow enough vehicle. When we've done our GTA things and we've ended up all in trucks for some stupid reason, usually because it seemed funny. That's a time when you don't need to brake for corners because the vehicle doesn't go fast enough for it to be a problem. I am not familiar with World of Outlaws though, so I can't really comment on that. There we go, infinite featureless void. It's just full of clouds, and it's not good to fall off into there. I'm still going to slow down for this corner, even though I've put in a extra bit for turning on, which I barely used, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Cough. Right, here we are. Here's my truck stop area. And the overseer wandering around underneath, keeping an eye on everything to make sure nobody's misbehaving. Oh, brakes. Right, I'm going to try and reverse park this. There we go. Lovely. Now, I can go down the ladder. Can I go down the ladder? I can. Wow. That's about a 20% success rate at going down ladders, I think. Okay, so the bottom one is plastic. So here you go. Have all the plastic. Top one is presumably rubber. Yes, yes it is. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I have to admit I've driven like that in go-karts where you kick the back end out and then that gives you enough, and then you can just drift around the corners. It's good fun. But you can only do it in fairly low-powered go-karts. If the go-karts are a bit better, have slightly bigger engines, you need to think about slowing down a little bit. Right, oh yes, I was saying I need train parts as well, wasn't I? So I'm going to need a locomotive, and I'm going to need a freight car. I should probably have two, really. And then I can put plastic in one and rubber in the other, if and when I actually start building rubber. Which means I need two more freight platforms. And that's put the cost of everything up a little bit. And I'm going to need a bajillion railway. But that's okay, because I can just make sure I've got loads and loads of steel pipe and steel. So I can make 176 pieces of rail. That's probably not going to be enough. I think I should find some more steel and steel pipes. So there's steel going into a liftomatron there. And just disappearing. What are you doing with all the steel? Okay. Do I have anywhere I'm stockpiling steel beams? Doesn't look like it. And I seem to be getting through the full supply of steel ingots that are trying to come in here as well. Especially, that's iron going up to be made into screws. That's fine. That's separate. Okay, doing that at 100 miles an hour does sound a little bit crazy, but potentially fun. I mean, yeah, but also crazy. There we go. This is the sort of quantities of steel I was hoping for. So I have some of that. And then there are pipes going into this warehouse. So from here I can have some pipes to match. So I've got 3 stacks of each. 3 stacks of each. And then a little bit more. We'll see how far that gets me. And so, how are we then doing? 20 motors. Right, so motors are made here, I think. If we look in this box... Yep, there we go, the motors, so I can take a stack of them, that's fine. Heavy modular frames. Oh, I see, massive downforce. Yeah, massive downforce will compensate for many sins. Okay, so this is indeed making my heavy modular frames. So this is the right place to come to. I don't want that, put it away. So that probably means there's a warehouse. Yes, there is. There's a warehouse here, and I need 45 of them. So we'll take a stack of 50, that's fine. And now it's just the computers. And those, I think they're being made in that machine up there. So let's scamper over there and see what we can find. Whee! Whee! Bonk. Can-has. Right, up the ladder. And there's a present right above me. Maybe I'll grab these at some point. So there's one computer in here now. There's the 18 pieces of plastic that we're waiting for. So I think a lot of this is waiting for circuit boards, although there seem to be enough of them. Presumably, I think the circuit board machine also required plastic, so I guess that one's kicked in already. Yes, 'cause it's going through a splitter here. And then this machine is presumably making the... Yes, this machine's making the circuit boards. That's going okay, if a little slower than I would like. Then this machine over here is waiting till it gets 10 of them, and 18 plastics, and then attempting to make a computer out of them. Right, so this is going to take a while to make the 29 I need. Let's speed up the circuit board construction. Here you may have one of these. Visit. Yes, overclock. That's why I gave you it. 150% speed. Okay, fine. Yes, the circuit boards are the slow factor, the limiting factor here. Okay, while that's running, then I did want to tidy up the Christmas stuff a little bit. So we'll do that. I'm going to need to make some more power at some point as well, but that moment is not quite yet. So from here, let's take all the presents. Let's take the star is needed, and those things are needed. And I think those are needed. Those and those I think are also useful. And that'll... Oh no, I'll take these as well because I've still got a little bit of inventory space. Oh, and those are definitely needed. Maybe I can put that back and take that one instead. There we go. Hello, Blake. Are you telling us about your age, or of something else? Or something else? Oh, minutes behind. Okay. Well, you can hear me being slightly snarky when you catch up. Right. So this requires ornament bundles. Do I have any of those? Yes, I have some ornament bundles. Have that. Have some of that. Have some branches because you might as well. I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. And can I put these in here as well, just as somewhere to put them? I can. Nice. And what else did I bring? Was there anything that will go in here? Yes, I brought some copper ones and I brought some iron ones. So those can go in. Oh, it's already full of copper. Fine. That's clearly iron. Look at the colour of it. So come over here. You can take the rest of the... I suppose you could take those. Wait, what? Oh, it was iron ones I had too many of. Okay. Can we put them in here? We can. Right, let's get rid of all of those then. I kind of want to empty my inventory out a bit because it's full of... I gathered a load of Christmas nonsense. And I want to bring it over here and leave it by this MAM machine here. So let's put down an organisation personal storage box like that. And you may contain some Christmas stuff. Any Christmas crappers I have can go in here. Colour cartridges, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Definitely that and that. Let's put the colour cartridges in here because I want them out of my inventory, really. The blue balls can go there as well. And the snoo. Actual, genuine, real snoo. That looks pretty good. I think I've got that's all of the Christmas miscellanea ditched now. Okay. So the thing is, the next Fixmas holiday event thing is this one, the giant Fixmas tree, which requires 200 wreaths and 400 miscellaneous baubles, and 1 star, which I have. So over here, we can see that we're making miscellaneous baubles into wreaths, and I can't remember how many I said I needed. But it was many of each. So if we let that fill up completely, we'll have the 200 of those. I imagine this is going to probably go up to 200 and then stop because that's usually what seems to happen with these things. And then hopefully we'll fill up with some of these ornament bundles as well, and we'll see if we can get that one done. I mean, so far I've been managing to do 1 tier of holiday per week pretty much. So cautiously optimistic. And it's a system that can be just left running and it'll tick over and eventually get there probably. So why you stopped? Oh, you've run out of copper. Okay, it's not going to carry on running because it's run out of copper. I need to bring more of that over, which has to be done by hand. And oh, for goodness sake! I suppose it's something I can do while I'm waiting for the computers. So we'll do that. And go over and get sort of an inventory of coal and iron. In fact, you know what? Let's put in another convenient personal storage box here underneath the space elevator. And when I forget where this is, please remind me of it. Please remind me what I've done with it. Hello, Sophia. Welcome. Because I'm going to put all of my steel stuff in here and my computers and this as well. But I am definitely going to want... In fact, can I just put everything in here? No, I can't. Because I'm definitely going to want all of this later. Except the coal. And the Samor. I don't think I want that. But I want to offload some of this to give myself a bit more inventory space, which I can just fill it all up with iron and copper and take it down. Oh yeah, the Christmas stuff on belts and whatnot has been going for a few weeks now. I made some healthy progress on that in the last few. I've automated Christmas just in time for it to be over and no longer Christmas time. However, I haven't fully automated it because I haven't automated taking the metal over that Christmas requires for assembly. So I'm having to do this bit by hand, like some kind of peasant, as they say. And by they, I mean I, because I think I'm the only... I'm probably not the only person who says that, but it definitely does seem to be one of my common phrases. Anyway, so that's 3 stacks of copper, which is what we call a start. There is no spare iron in here. There is a load of iron in here, so we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Iron was the one we had more of. Under. So I don't want to get... Ideally, I would like to get more copper, but I'm not 100% sure where it's coming from. Up there, down here, in here. Right, you. Give me that. You. Give me that. Is that the entirety of my copper supply? Yes, unlike Factorio, iron seems... Actually, maybe I was going to say unlike Factorio. Maybe it's the same as Factorio, and it's just early game when you have... when you use mostly iron, and then late game where you use mostly copper. I don't know. Maybe I'm still in early game, but I have now got at least a few stacks of copper. So that'll, and there's probably another one in these machines now between them. So if I grab, maybe not though. I was gonna say if I grab a little bit more of the, can I get through? Can I get through the gap? No. Can I jump over? Yes. How about you? How much have you got? 80. All right, fine. Whatever. Right, that'll do. So now let's run back down to the the Christmas area, and we'll talk about that. So I've made a giant Christmas tree and decorated it, which is lovely and extremely pretty, as you can see. I believe, and don't take this as definitely true, but from what I've gathered, I believe that the Christmas stuff stays around, but only the stuff that you've already built. And I can't get through these belts. So any Christmas stuff you've finished will remain, but any Christmas stuff that you won't be able to make more of it. Let's put the iron in there, copper in here. Which is why I'm sort of not messing around and trying to get the Christmas stuff happening reasonably effectively and efficiently, because I believe it is going to run out at some point. And so that should work. We should get the here comes the copper now. Yeah, so I should get to keep the massive Christmas tree, but I won't be able to upgrade it after, I think it's about the middle of January from what people have been saying. So yeah, I'd like to get a decent amount of it done at least, and I'm making some progress. I've got 3 tiers down the Fixmas tree, and I can't scroll down like that. And after this one, there's only 3 more to go, but they're probably going to have even higher requirements. This one is 200 wreaths and 400 ornament bundles, and over here I have 80 wreaths and 52 ornament bundles. But we're making more ornament bundles, but we're turning them into wreaths. So it's going to be a while. Do I have anything else to ditch here? I do not. Okay, let us return to plan. I don't know what letter I've got to at this point, but go and reclaim all the stuff from here. We'll see how the computer construction is getting on, and if it's taking forever, then I might go off and build some more power generation capacity instead, because I am a little bit concerned that I'm going to run out, and I don't know how much power trains use. It may be that trains are incredibly hungry. We shall see. Audio not working on YouTube. I don't believe you, because Sophia can hear me. Someone say in the comments to Corbinite that it looks like it's a him problem, not an us problem, or not a YouTube problem rather. Right, here we go. Now the rate the machine is running at seems to be the limiting factor here. I could put another. Oh, I have already put a. Have I already put a? No, I haven't put a speed module in. I could, but I won't. I think this can just run and gradually, and eventually we'll have the 30. So far we've got 10. I'm going to put them back in here so I don't accidentally use them up for something else. Thank you, Sophia. It's good to have the confirmation, even though I was pretty sure, given that you'd been, talking to me. Or no, I suppose the other trick, Seelan, is to name your plans after the time you come up with them, because then then it doesn't matter. I did a photo thing a while back where I was posting a photo a day onto my website and onto Facebook, and at first I just stuck with the names that the photos had been given from the camera. But after they collided a couple of times, I realised that if I tacked the date that the photo was posted onto the end of the file name, or just made it the entire file name, then that wasn't a problem anymore, because because you could only ever, because that date would only ever come up once. No, don't do that. Okay, good. Glad it's fixed. Awesome. So production. I need to generate lots of power. So I'm going to need 2 water extractors, and I'm going to need a quantity of coal generators. I think it's 6 for 2 power supply, two pumps. But I'm not certain, but we'll hope. I'm also going to want to be able to make at least a few of these. No, my SLR, my DSLR does not. I think my phone does name them by time and date, but my SLR doesn't. So that was the. So it was the ones that come from the good camera that needed the tweaking. I don't think I'm going to need pumps. I am going to need mines, actually. I'm going to need to dig up lots of coal. So let's say we need a couple of these. Because I think there's probably at least one over there already. Let's say 3. Right, I now have a massive shopping list, which starts off with more rotors, so we better go and find those. Those were downstairs, and they were all getting eaten up by this machine here in order to make stators, I think. But they were accumulating on this belt here, so I can... No, yeah, I can just grab these off here like this as they drift past. Nom, 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 nom. And then run out. And I've got to 16 out of the 80 I require. Great. Miners I'm going to need to make some of. Encased industrial beams. Yes, those are being made around here somewhere. I think it might be upstairs. Because they're a... Yeah, most of the concrete stuff... Well, some of the concrete stuff is happening upstairs. My factory is a bit of a mess. Can you tell? It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm playing this single player, because if I wasn't, everyone would hate me, and Mark would have rebuilt the entire thing 3 times. 15 years old. Was it? I'm trying to think what DSLRs were around 15 years ago, and whether it was one I might have used myself. So 15 years ago, that'd be 2008, 2009. Was I into photography? Yeah, I was a bit into photography then. I don't know. My first camera was a 350D, and that was fairly old when I got it. Then I upgraded to a 550D, which I bought brand new, and now I've got a 760D. So I've gone through a few generations of Canons there. 50. Is that enough? Yes. So it's just these rotors that are going to be a problem for me. Let's go and make the the portable mining drills. And then I'll come back and see how many rotors I've got then. It still isn't going to be all that many. Problem is, all my rotors are going into being made into other things, which is extremely awkward. Portable miners. I've only got the parts to make 2 of these. What am I going to run out of? Iron plates, by the looks of it. All right. Yeah, iron plate. How have I run out of iron plate? Oh, I've used them all up, obviously. Silly question. Which of you guys makes iron plates? You do. Are there any in here? There are not. Because they're just getting fed on and used up by everything else. Have you got any stock? No, you won't have any stockpiled. Well, you have 6 stockpiled, which is a start. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, remember that technology advances extremely quickly. And so for... that's not the ladder I meant to climb up. That's the ladder I meant to climb up. So for a camera or a computer or something like that to be basically an antique, it doesn't actually have to be that old. Does that make you feel any better? I hope so, because it's the sort of thing I tell myself. Let's grab some more rotors while I'm over here, actually. Here, okay, it's only made a few. Still, at least it's a few, which is more than none. A few seem to be about 4. That's pathetic. Take that one. Yoink, yoink. Right, let's go make some more drills. Yeah, so I'm a relatively a computer that was made 10 years ago. What would that be? Would that be old enough that you'd practically call it an antique? I'm not quite sure. I'm having trouble with time, as is traditional. I bet I'm gonna. Oh no, I've got plenty of those. Let's make a few more of these. And I suspect a 15-year-old DSLR would be quite a good camera to sort of start learning on if you weren't sure whether it was a hobby you were going to be interested in or not. That was why I bought the 350D as my first DSLR, to find out how much I was going to like it. And then when I got absolutely fed up with how bad it was in low light and how low resolution it was for, I think it was about 8 megapixels, which, I mean, it felt like low resolution at the time, and it certainly feels like a low resolution now. Yeah, once I got fed up with that, that's when I upgraded to the 550. I can't remember why I upgraded to the 760. There was definitely something it had that I wanted, but can't remember what. It has a touch screen, but I don't think that was why, because I'm not quite that fickle and shallow. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember why I upgraded, why I went for that upgrade, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. I think it might have been because it had a slightly better sensor. Canon had finally... Yeah, that's why I didn't bother with the 650. Because it still had the same sensor that the 550 had. So there was no point in upgrading. But then once there was an option for a better sensor available, then it was definitely worth the upgrade. Right, so it's screws making this thing struggle, is it? It looks like it. Yeah, okay, maybe a 10-year-old computer isn't too bad. Should I say needs screws? It does need the screws to be coming in faster because they're not quite quick enough, but they're not far off. Do you think this deserves its own screw supply? Because I've basically been going whenever one of these things has a problem like this, I've been going sod it, give it its own feed of them. So I think that might be the answer here. So let's if I take this belt out, chomp, and this one, then I can put in a liftomatron here, like this. It was being fed by a Mark II, so let's keep that. I suspect parts of my computer are 10 years old as well, but that might not actually be true, because I have, until fairly recently, it was the case was definitely more than 10 years old, but I got a new case fairly recently, and there might be a hard drive in there somewhere that's quite old, but I don't know. A lot of it has been upgraded in the whenevers. Okay, so I need to have a hole there. Am I going to be able to put it in the right place? Almost certainly not, but we'll try anyway. So it was about there, I think. So let's try again. Mark II lift. I want you to go to there and to there. Nice. That worked. Gape! I'm being trodden on by Sergey. Stop it! You're not supposed to step on my face. You're supposed to... I don't know what you're supposed to do, but you're not... Stepping on my face is not part of your job description. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, that'll do. I think I have the resources for more screws. My iron supply is pretty healthy. And also, he says, finding screws are not... Yeah, iron supply is pretty healthy, and even though the screws are absolutely pouring through... Oh, this screwomatron over there has stopped. So let's put in another copy of my screw facility. And... No. That. There we go. And then send another bunch of them down this hole here. Okay, so... Screw production is fairly straightforward. It requires 3 of these. This way around. Bonk. 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 Interesting. I find... Yeah, I think... There's probably other bit. I think that this mouse that I'm using is probably the oldest piece of tech I'm using. I've got, so I'm still using at the moment. But it's kind of hard to be sure. Right, you. Over here. Where is your input? Your input on that side. Put you there. Can you link to there? I forget. Yes, I think you can. So I put that there. Then I can belt from there hither to yon, and thither to on, and then I need a mergimer, which goes here and hopefully also links. I can never remember whether these things link. I think they, yeah, those two are, no, those two aren't pressed right up against each other. Maybe they don't then. No, dismantle and remantle. I want you to be. I don't want you to be one of those. I want you to be one of those. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'll put you there. Oh, okay. I've tended to stick with the stock coolers generally, I think. Why are you not linked up? What the heck? There we go. That's how these things are supposed to work. Then we have two more of these, just behind that, so they can feed into its ravenous maw. Let's try and... Oh, goodness sake. Let's stand on something so I can see what I'm doing. Hup, hup, hup. There we go. Right. So, in line with that, is there, and then sort of centered on this thing, one there. Yeah, DVD drives are one of the things I did tend to pass between computers quite frequently, but I just don't have a DVD drive in my computer anymore because I've joined the 20th century, 21st century. They're just not needed in my experience. That's a Mark 1. Mark 1 might be okay. No, they're cheap. Let's use a Mark 2. Right, so that's that bit set up. You guys are making iron rods, both of you, like that. And then you guys are all making screws. Can I reach you? I can. Screw. 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 I was going to say perhaps my monitor's the oldest part, but that's actually, no, it's not, because when I switched jobs I was given new ones. So whilst I do have the old monitors somewhere, the monitors that I'm actually using are reasonably new. Yeah, I'm never quite sure exactly how I should, how to feel about keeping biters turned on. No, that way. And how much to have them expand. It's something to keep Mike interested and amused and out of trouble, I suppose. So maybe that's a reason to keep them. Right, you to you. And to you. And you. And you. Right, that's all the inputs except power. We still need power. Hey, here's a thought. Could I put my pylon? Are you a Mark II pylon? Yes, you are. Can I put you on top of here? No, I can't. That's a shame. Right, I'll put you there. We'll link you to you, and then doot 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 doot. I do like these Mark II pylons. They're being able to have 7 connections to a single pylon instead of 4 or whatever it was is so nice. Right, and then over here we have a conveyor memergimer, like that. And then we can put the belts in from there to there, there to there, there to there. And then... Interesting. I mean, that is more or less what I want to do, but the game won't let me. Won't let me do it quite like that. So that means I then need to find the lift and put one in on there. It's an input. That's good. Yes, that there. That's correct. And then belt goes from there into there. Right. And now all the screws you could wish for. At least that's the plan. Yep, they seem to be feeding in. Nice. I want to drop down 1 floor. I don't want to drop down 2 floors. And have a look, see if it's... Oh no, I do want to drop down 2 floors eventually. Yep, they're all just disappearing straight into the machine down there. So that should now be making those rotors a little bit faster. And that means I should be able to claim some of them. Or I should be able to claim a few more of them with any luck. Now, I don't think it's going to catch up, but yeah. Right, so how are you... No, you're a storage container. So now... Yes, there we go. That's filling up really, really quickly. So let's put a couple of these in. And this is probably going to use all of my power and everything's going to break, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Seems to be okay. Good. So we're now running at double speed and churning out the rotors a little bit more quickly. He says, seeing absolutely none of them on the outputs over here. Oh, no, there goes one. Give me that. And give me these as well. Right. Okay, so that's the rotor problem improved. Oh, and I've used up so much cable in all that construction that I'm going to need some more of them as well. That's easy. I've got a warehouse full of that because that is an easy construction and one that just doesn't really run out because it's made out of cheap and easy stuff. So I come over here, I can grab another couple of spools of stacks of cable. There we go. It is. I believe so. It's not very well documented, but I believe it's. I think every 50% increase in speed requires is 100% increase in power. So it uses twice as much power as you get for your inputishness, if that makes sense. Let's see what the power generators say. And we have Right, okay, so production is 825, consumption is less than that. Presumably max consumption is what you would get if all of your machines were running flat out at the same time. But enough of the factory is asleep that my consumption is only the orange line here. I'm not sure why there appears to be a minimum production across here. Maybe that's the maybe the coal-fired generators just work all of the time, and then these spikes are being absorbed by the biofuel generators, which does mean there's a chance that if we run the factory for too long, I might need to come along and put more biofuel into these things. But that's okay. That is a thing I can do if I have to. Okay, so those rotors are still a bit of a problem. I need another 50 of them, and they're being made incredibly slowly. Potentially the answer is just go out and start and put in the extra power supply I was wanting without really worrying about the not really worrying about exactly how many I've got, and just put out whatever I can. Also, we're up to 28 computers, which is actually, I needed 30 for the rail expansion I was going to do, so I mean I could do that first. But no, the trains are going to use a load of power as well, so I think it'd be a good idea to go over to the power area first. And I think the best way to do that is going to be to hop on these power lines. I think this is roughly the right direction. However, and it's not quite. I want to get on the other one. So I've got one power line that runs out to about here somewhere, where I think I'm getting. Was it maybe it's just? Oh, maybe it's only just over here actually, where I'm getting sulfur from. And then there's another one that runs out this way, maybe, to get out to here. Maybe it runs through here. I can't remember exactly. And so if I can get to about here on those, and then strike out to go over this way to go over there, because I think at the moment I've just got small pylons going over that way, which is a bit rubbish. So if I can go over there with the big ones instead, then that'll help. It'll make it a bit easier to get over there when I need to. Also, I can claim this present probably. Nope, still not tall enough for that. Never mind, don't really care. I'm producing them in infinite quantities from a magic presents tree anyway, so I think that's fine. Okay, let's ride the doom lines again, because it's been far too long since I died horribly in a freak electrical accident. Okay, they go over here. That's unexpected. I think this is not the line. This is not the doom line of the power line I meant to ride. So let's go back again. Yeah, I want to get over there. But I'm not sure if there's a cable connecting these, or if there can be. Maybe I can. Whoop. Or maybe I can just fall off. I suspect I probably can, because I think there was a power line here before, across here. But then, a couple of weeks ago, when I was having those issues with the game not drawing stuff properly, I removed one of the pylons and replaced it, and I might not have put the power line back in again. So maybe I can do a power line from here. Oh, it's full. No, it's not. What? It says 3. It says 3 on it at the moment. 3 of 3. There is one going up there. There is one going down there. There is not one going over there. This is what I was referring to about the game being a bit glitchy. Okay, there is one going across this way apparently. It just hadn't bothered to draw it. So, yes, thanks for that. And I'm going to go through the poison gas. Deep breath, everyone. Okay, let's get over onto this one up here, and then work out what I don't want to do from this point. The invisible power lines are a bit annoying, but hopefully eventually I'll get trains everywhere, and then it'll stop being an issue. So how many have you got? You're at 3 of 3, right? So this is the T junction. This is where that pylon route and that pylon route meet and then head off. No, wait, there's an invisible one somewhere, because that's only 2. Oh yeah, that one down there, right. So, where am I? Okay, I reckon I can go another pylon along, and it'll be a relatively sensible place to get off. So let's go this way, and then loop off that way with pylons. No, 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 no! Ow! Stupid game. You see why I want to get away from this method of transport to something that's a little bit less stupid. So somewhere down there, I don't know where. There is a row of pylons leading off into the wild, misty yonder. Pretty much due that way, I think. No, a little bit more to the right. That way? Yeah, pretty much directly that way. Yeah, it's not so much that it requires agility as much as the game doesn't offer you the agility. It doesn't really support the agility that you require. Alright, so I can put that over... How far can I go? I can go that far. That's a silly way of doing things, but sure. When it builds. Could you draw the cables, please? That would be much appreciated. I don't like leaps of faith because I don't have very much faith. For fairly obvious reasons. What's that? Oh, quartz. Nice. Let's have some of that. It'd be nice if... Yeah, it'd be nice if the game worked, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And that's a bit on the edge there, but never mind. What's E? Oh, I say E just shows you paragraphs. I mean, that's useful, but not what I was looking for. So, yeah, you now think you have 3 of 3 connected, which is fair because in theory you damn well should. But I don't know why it's not displaying the one that goes over to that one. This is not the direction I wanted to go in. This is the other problem with the riding the power cables like this. There are many problems with riding the power cables. Most of them are that it just doesn't work very well. Piss off. Not interested. I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's no, I don't think so. No, because when I built it, when I built that pylon over there, I built it from this one. There we go. I stayed on this time. Yeah, I built it from this one. I snagged a power line onto here and then said, and then put the pylon down over there, because that's the best way to do it. That I've found. But it hasn't bothered to connect them visually, which means I apparently can't ride it. There should be a cable about... Well, it should be going. There should be one going from here down to that, but it's not been drawn in. Oh, there we go. I managed to snag it, even though it wasn't drawn. So, yeah, you see my problem and my frustration, and why I'm getting a little bit. What happens if I get to the end of it? Then I just fall off. Okay, fine. I'm running out of health. Actually, I should probably eat some nuts or something. Yeah, getting around by pylon is a surprisingly unhealthy practice. And yeah, now I'm not on the lines anymore, it's not bothered to draw them. This is why I get a little bit frustrated with this transport mechanism, should we say? So this is how I built it. You can see there, it's clearly connected to the this pylon. That's the limit, about the limit of distance. So fine, I'll put it over there, but I'll put it off the road in case I ever need to drive through there with anything. So that builds that. That builds it. That's that part. So far, so good. Then once we've done that, there should be a line going from one to the other, but it's not bothered to draw it again. But because I know roughly where it should be, apparently I can snag onto it and ride it. Yeah, it's a bit dodge. Just to add, so the other silly part of this is that there is already a power cable that goes all the way out there. You can see the pylons dotting across the landscape there. So really, the only reason I'm putting this one in is to make getting around easier, because it's certainly not for transporting power. I'm going to clear some of these trees out. Oops. Oh yeah, I was supposed to eat some food. I could use the inhaler, but I think eating the nuts is probably better because I've got more of them. And they're free because you can just gather them as you wander around the world. There we go, now I'm invincible. Let's get the chainsaw. That's not the chainsaw. Let's get the chainsaw and chop down some of these trees so I can see what's going on. My plan with this is to allow me to see if I can see where I'm putting things, then I can put the next pylon a decent distance out and minimise my use of massive great pylons. I'm also going to end up with a load of wood in my inventory, but never mind. I don't really care about that. It's just something else to turn into more biofuel. I'll get this one as well. I think this is the direction I want to go in. But actually, I should probably check. It'll do. Ideally, I want to be a little bit more off to the right, but meh, it's close enough. So yeah, I'm heading directly away from there. So if I go over here, knock down some more trees on the top of here, and then try and go to somewhere over this way. So we'll get this one. And this one. And this one, because it's big. If I had a better feel for the range of cables, then I'd build it from down here. But I'm not quite sure where I'm going. So where is it? Where's my pylon? There's my pylon. Presumably I can't. No, I can't build it from here. I need to get back over that way a bit, and therefore perhaps take out a couple more of these trees. What's the betting? Nah. The presents don't fall out of the fall out of the tree when you cut the tree down, which is nice and peculiar. But never mind. There we go. Do that. Now I can get back up this pylon and build the next one in the chain. At least the scenery. Oh, some more nuts. Let's have those. Let's replenish the ones I've been eating because I've been falling off everything. All right. Now from up here, it should be a little bit more open. And it's not particularly because I don't know, maybe I've not chopped the right trees down or something. Oh, I can go that way. That's probably the direction I was going in. Let's put you there. Hey, it's drawn the cables this time, so it's going to be easy to grab onto one and ride it up this way. And probably promptly go smack into the tree up here, but never mind. If I fall off the cable, I'll get rid of the tree. I found the end of the cable. Am I about to get attacked? I can hear grunting. I'm not sure. I'll go back up here and then I'll be safe. Ish. As long as it's not a big pig, I'll be safe up here. Oh, maybe it was that guy. Right, so there we go. There's my power station down there. So that's where I want to get to. So I want you to go down there somewhere. How far can you go? They don't go quite as far as I would like them to, in case, as you might have noticed. So put that over there on the edge. I mean, this method of getting around, I'm not sure it beats walking initially, but for getting back and coming out here again in the future, it definitely beats walking, which is why I'm going to all this effort. Right, and then we'll run that down to there, on that rock, and then we can generate more power down there for as much as we need, because there's plenty of water, and also I believe there's a bajillion coal patches down there that I can take over as well. You know, I don't think I've fallen in the water in this game yet. I guess I've sort of assumed I can swim, but I've not tested it. Right, so what have we got over here? And can I just make it... Can I just do... Oh, we've eaten all my nuts now. Can we just expand it? I think we probably can. All of the... Yeah, there is this one belt coming in here. Seems to be more than capable of feeding all of these... all of this entire system. So how many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a weird number to have. I don't know how many I actually need. That present just vanished into the water. I've got 2 pumps down there, and they are keeping the pipe completely full. Okay, so I was guesstimating at about 3 generators per pump, so there's room for 1 more on this, and I'm probably going to put in a lot more than 1. What's the... Once again, I've forgotten what the button is to change your building mode. And it's not oh, there it is. R. It only tells you sometimes, which is very unhelpful. Snap. There we go. Hello, large creature. Please stay out of the way of my expansion. It's a shame there isn't a 2D zoop, but never mind. Right. Okay, so now we put in another one of the... Another coal generator potato. I've got a tower. I thought I had a tower. Oh no, it's the yeah, that. Okay, fine. So I want to put this in here, but the other way around. Can I? Maybe if I climb up on here, I'll have a bit of an idea, a bit more of a view of what I'm doing. It's not quite the right place. It's not quite where I want to be. I would rather be at the other. Oh, I can climb to the other end from here. That works nicely. So if I get to here, then I can put this one in along here in line, and the other way around like that. And I want to put it, yeah, so in line with that one, but just on the other side of the pipe. So there will do nicely. Lovely. And then I want to put another. How many more of these do I want? Let's put in another 4, because then I can have. If I put in 1 more pump, then I'll have 4 per. Then I'll have filled a 3rd pump to capacity, if my numbers are correct. 3. I can't remember how many of these I brought the parts for, actually. Not that many. Okay, well, we're having. Turns out we're having 3. That's your lot. So then along here, we need to have more of these. To be honest, these should be on the foundation as well. I don't know. I've just been lazy about it and not put them on here. So let's do that. And then I can put one of these for each of these inputs. Excuse me, treat. There we go. So I want to line up with both of you. Could we line up with both the things along here, please? That seems to be alright, actually. And then... Yep, here. And again. Wait, what are you lining up with? That's not right. Line up with that, and line up with that. It'll do. This is in completely the wrong place. You will not do. You. So another one of you. About... here? Better. I think that's right. Okay, and now along here we get the Mark II belt, go from there to there. There, 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 and also into all of the these things. Then I need to hook into the water supply up here, so I need to put in a splitter, probably sort of here, I guess. I wonder if I put it there. No, it just appears there straight up. Okay. What I want to do then is put in a pipeline support here. Can't do that. Need to remove that. You go... What? Can you not go any higher than that? That's a bit rubbish. Alright then. We'll remove you. And... probably you. How long is that? Okay, that's that long. Right, now I can put in a pipe going from here to here. And that kind of works. And how do I put in another pipe connector at height like that? I can't even put it on there. Can I put in another piece of pipe that goes from there to about... No, not without putting down another leg thing. Ah! Stop falling off everything. Can I put one of these on top of one of these? Will that work? Because that's kind of almost what I want. No, these need to... How did I put these up in the air beforehand? I'm very confused. So, because I could do a pipe coming out of here that goes out of there and then goes to about here, but up in the air, so it makes sense. But then I can't put a cross pipe thing on there, can I? No, I can't put a cross pipe thing on it. Oh, you build a pipe all the way along and then you put the cross pipes in the middle of it, I guess. That's probably it. But if I delete that, can I put a cross pipe in there now? Actually, yes, I can. Okay, that's not quite where I wanted it, but it'll do. Okay, so now I can run a pipe from there to there. Yes, there we go. Okay, now I think I understand the rules now. So I have a pipe coming from here to here, but no, don't tilt it. That's weird. There we go, that's better. And bring it up as high as I can. Then I can get rid of that. And then put one of these on here. Like that. And then I can put pipe from there to there. I feel like this isn't the best way to do it, but it kind of also, but on the other hand, it works, so I'm gonna. Also, you're on a. Oh no, you'll do. Then put one of those there, one there, then pipes there, there. This is horribly, horribly ugly because the pipes are going all over the place a bit, but it's kind of working, so I'll go with it. Right, now I need to hook all of these up to the power supply, which means I need another one of these. Let's make it a Mark II, because then we can just do everything off the single pylon. I'll put it over here. And then you put power to that, and to that, and to that, and to that. Right, so I put in 3 more. Okay, so my expectation is that the water level won't be able to keep up with it. And as we see, that seems to be all over the place. Okay, that's curious. So are you guys working? Yes, there we go. So my capacity is now bumped up a chunk. I still haven't got my capacity anywhere near the maximum possible consumption of the factory, but I've gained a decent chunk of capacity there that's now well above my my current consumption. So that's good, I guess. We're no longer using the basic burner systems. Also, I'd quite like to connect that to there. And then I can think about dismantling the other power line that takes a ridiculously long circuitous route all the way back to the factory. I would like to build another of these, but yeah, this is where I was short of rotors, so that's not going to happen at least for a while. However, however many times I've said that, I do have a bit more power available now than I did before, so I think that's probably going to be all right. I'm going to check the water supply though. It seems to be full. Whee! Bonk. How about you guys? Pumps down. Okay, so 2 pumps seem to be producing sufficient water. Why are you two asleep? Why have you two got red lights on? That's not meant to happen. Can I get up here? No. Are you not plugged in? You are plugged in. Have you run out of coal? You've got... What do you mean no power? No, oh, you got... Okay, right, so the water is a problem over here. Have I broken any of the pipes along here? No, I don't think I have. It's just there's not enough water in there. Okay. I was kind of expecting that, and I'm slightly surprised that it apparently hadn't happened. So that's sort of it's a slightly a slight shame, but it's going to be easy enough to do that and then run another pipe up from a pump down here, or a water extractor. Pumps are something different. This is a offshore pump equivalent. Production water extractor. Oh, it's an oil extractor. Let's get the correct one. Water extractor. Oh, balls. That's something else that requires rotors that I can't currently afford. Right, back to the factory, get some more rotors, and decide whether I can be bothered to come all the way out here again to do that. To do all this again to do all this again. We should have a few more I know the rotors aren't being actually stockpiled properly, though, are they? It's just what I can grab off a belt. Okay, well, we'll head back and then see what we've got for other... No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Where are your cables? Where are your cables? Fine. Right, let's zap back over to the main part of the factory, and then I can start working on monorails in an attempt to not make this this week's title a lie. So I thought it might do good things for the streams if I start putting if I start coming off on the awkward corners like that. I thought it might be good if people can tell what they're going to see if they come along to the stream. So I'm going to start trying to put one or two words to describe what my intentions for that stream as a sort of a pre-title thing on it. As you've probably seen from this one. Uh-oh, there's a tree in the way. Can I get through it? Yes. Only minor lacerations detected, as they say. Going in a straight line would have taken me over to that part. Oh, yeah, that was the one that had too many cables coming off it already, and that's why I didn't go there. Alright, I forgive myself. But yeah, next I want to go over that way, and then back to base. Can I take the corner nicely, or is it going to arbitrarily take me off in the opposite direction? It's going to take me off in the opposite direction. Yay! No, I'm going to fall for my doom. I am looking forward to having trains up and working properly, because that will make this sort of shenanigan much easier. I think it's the unreliability and the vagueness of how well catching the next cable works, because that sometimes the tool seems to stop doing the zappy thing, sometimes it doesn't, and so sometimes you fall off and sometimes you don't, and it's all a little bit vague. And I don't really appreciate that. However, I'm on the home stretch now. I don't need to worry about any more junctions. There's one more fall off I'm probably going to take, but I've probably got enough health for that. Oh, and this is a sparkly, pretty Christmas light lit up one as well, which I'm probably... Well, it looks like I should be destroying all the Christmas lights along here, but it doesn't seem to matter. Oh no, I fell off. Right, time to eat some more nuts, I think. Oh, my hands have got bigger. I must have done a research. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so I want to be up there and starting to build trains. Oh, actually, no. I need to go and get those computers first, don't I? Because that was the remaining thing for train parts that I wanted. Okay, let's try and be sensible about this. So if we go in here, I can say, okay, I don't want the miners anymore. I don't want the water extractors. We've done that bit. I don't want the coal generators. Done that, kind of. What I do want is transport stuff, because I want to be able to make a train and a station with 2 platforms and a huge quantity of all this stuff. That huge quantity of that I think I already have. But if we check that... Okay, so there we go. You see, that tells me that I've run out of concrete, and that is useful information, because I didn't know I was short of concrete. It now says I only need 17 computers. Oh, look, we've run out of plastic again. It now says I only need 17 computers. And that's a bit strange, because I thought I needed 30, and I'm not sure what I've forgotten to re-add to my wish list. You. Give me some computers. There we go. and concrete. Where's concrete? Through here, I think. Yeah, over here I'm making concrete into usefuls. Reinforced concrete beam things, yes. So from here, maybe I can steal some concrete? Yes, I can. There we go, stack of concrete. Lovely. And I believe that's now... Well, it's everything on my shopping list, so until I realise I've forgotten something, that's everything I need. Ow, that was further down. I was aiming for one of the buildings, I just didn't do a very good job of it. That's on me. That was entirely my fault for that fall. Okay, so up here, this is going to be a site of my first station. In fact, I'll put the station in along... I kind of want to have the station a little bit further back from the from here. Maybe I can put the... I don't know how big any of this stuff's going to be. That's the problem. Let's try that, and let's go to put in a station. That is enormous. That is massive. My God. Okay. Plan updated. This is going to be a bigger thing than I realised, so we'll put in some of that there and there. I've now ruined that ladder, but never mind. I'll put in an additional one as and when I need it. And over here, put in a piece like that. Right, now can I make at least some of the stations? Let's try. I want it that way round. And probably about, yes, about there. There should work. So we'll put that there. And then we need 2 freight platforms. With the loads on that side, looks good. There we go, like that. Wow, these monorails are kind of big. Yeah, I forget how big everything is in Satisfactory. In Factorio, this would be much smaller and less impressive. So I don't mean this as a criticism at all. I like the scale of stuff. It's much more interesting having things being massive like this. But it takes me by surprise. Okay, so next thing to think about, I think it's going to be railway. What if I put you there? Right. Woo, I don't want you to go down like that. Alright, let's go off the other way and get a feel for what railway can do before I put in this part of it. So I want to go from there. This is actually really cheap. Is that a dead straight line? I can't tell. No, I think that's a dead straight line. There. Slightly off the side. But maybe that's a good thing, because it means there's room along here to drive a vehicle next to the railway lines. I'll probably have to do that later. Nope. More railway. Through the cloud of death. So, how sharp an angle can you do with it? Okay, that's fairly sharp. I'm okay with that. Yes, I know. Cloud of death, cloud of death. How long is too long? That long is too long. So bring you to here. And then is this now going to be at the point where I can start thinking about the corner, or am I going to have another sort of slightly awkward bit? No, it's going to be too long again. Whoop, don't fall off. Okay, let's bring it to here. But straight, like that. Then, alright, now I can do the corner, I hope. So with this, can I actually do an entire 90 degrees? Whoop! That was terrifying. Yeah, there we go. That works pretty well. Zoop. I am honestly very surprised at how cheap railway is. Also, I assume I can walk. I'm assuming I can walk on it. Yes, I can. Alright, and now we go up the hill. Oh no, I was worried I got myself stuck in it. That would have been embarrassing. It's not quite as straight as I would like. I'm trying, but apparently not hard enough. Oh, it's just occurred to me I'm gonna have to build this all the way out and all the way back if I want to have a two-way railway system. Maybe I'll go for a single. Maybe for my first train, I'll do a single one. I haven't thought about junctions, or I might have to build a loop because I haven't investigated whether I can do junctions yet. And by junctions, I mean sort of. So I'll have a loop to allow the train to turn around, and junctions to allow the train to have multiple routes would be quite nice as well. So multiple trains can use the same backbone but going to different. Okay, that looks stupid. Okay, we can't have that. Can't have it looking stupid. Let's bring it to here. And then from there, we'll go along here. That's better, I think. I think it's going to be better. Yeah, I think so. I mean, again, I'm failing at keeping the railway remotely straight. Hopefully the trains don't mind. I have learned that you do need to put a foundation down for the railway to sit on. Because whilst I think it's capable of bridging over gaps, you have to have something to aim at. You can't just say go so many meters in that direction like you can with foundation, which is a bit of a shame. You need to have something to point at. Maybe once I start using blueprints, this will be a bit easier in the future. I don't know. Snap to the previous piece. There we go. Right, bring that. So now I've got to navigate another corner. Ah! Ooh, that was a bit close. Right, so now I want this to come around here. Can't do that, it's too far. So bring you to here. Oh, look how bendy that rail is. I don't like it. So the game was warning me when I was starting to look at trains that you couldn't do tight turns with them. To be honest, these turns do feel pretty tight. Okay, that one it's saying is too sharp, but I don't want you to turn that much. But yeah, doing something like this, I have to admit, this makes me miss the Factorio way of building stuff. So. This would be quite a lot easier in Factorio land. But I'm trying not to sort of compare the games too unfavourably, because it's not fair. Factorio is a finished game for certain values of finished, and it's one of my favourite games, probably my favourite game of all time. So, you know, comparing anything to it is a little bit unfair. I guess I need file for Satisfactory. That'd be a bit more satisfactory than this. Although I do believe rails can also carry power, which could be quite useful. I think all these chunks I'm building should be joined to should be linked together. I guess we'll find out at some point whether I've messed up or not. Hope I haven't. Also, laying the return rail might require an enormous quantity of concrete to build more of the flying foundations for me to build it onto. So that's... Oh, I think I put that in the wrong place. Oh yeah, look at that gloriously straight railway line. I think a present's just landed. Yes, here it is. Let's grab that then, since it's there. Whoop. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to make stick with the railway. From there to over there somewhere. Good news is I'm nearly there. And so in a moment we can build the station at the other end, and then to try and hook things up and see what happens. And just watch the presents fall from the sky. Just like Christmas. Oop. Right, so we want to get up fairly close to the corner. Like, probably like about here. And then we can shove a piece of track in that goes round the corner, like this. And we are virtually there. Right, so this was the back end of the train. So I want to put the station needs to go here with the with the station at this end, and the wagon storage loaders on the other side after it. So station first, freight bits second. So let's do that. Train station, you go on, you turn. Which way your arrow pointing? That way, okay. Have I not given you enough space? Presumably not. I want you to go there? Yeah, I need more floor off on this side, I think. Like I said, these stations are huge, and it surprises me a bit. Now I've run out of concrete as well. That's helpful. Well, I'm not going to be building any foundations on the way back then, am I? Let's hope this train station don't need massive. It does need massive. Need to head all the way back now. Maybe I can build a train at the other end and ride it out here, even if there's no station at this end. At least I've got the railway to run along. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure. I could dismantle some of this flooring along here, I suppose. Actually, yeah, in the interest of getting a proof of concept set up, let's head back out there. Let's pull up some of the floor. Like that bit. And that bit. And some more of the bits at the other end. At least get the station in place. Then I can maybe build a train. And then hopefully it'll be a bit quicker to get around. So I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Probably find it takes a lot more concrete than this to build a station, but at least I can try. I can do this and try and hope and see and discover whether it's actually enough. Right, there we go. Now, will it let me build a train station? Yes, it will. Thonk. Did that link? No, there's a tiny little gap between them. Goodness sake. Do it again, but better. Can can I jump on here and go, I would like a station, please. Can we snap it to that? There we go. Okay, that seems to have linked. All right, let's try that. Nice. And in that case, can I put in? Do I still have enough bits and pieces to put in a freight platform? I do. So I can put that there. Where's my input? My input's over there on the right-hand side. Let's put it over on the other side because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to infrastructure in. And now, can I make myself a locomotive? Which way are you pointing? The wrong way, of course. There we go. So let's put you there. And let's give you a wagon, aka freight car, like that. Alright. Where does the plastic come up to? Oh, miles away. It's all the way over there. Okay. I think I need to... Yeah, okay. This turned out to not be quite as big as I was expecting it to be. However, with this, the brake is on. No, the brake is not on. So you can definitely have intersections because it tells me how to switch them. I don't know whether that's a thing I haven't... oh dear, look at this rail. I think I might have been drunk when I made this. Now the next question is, can a train reverse all by itself? And I don't know. We shall find out. Or am I going to... I feel like I'd like to put loops in just because it seems nicer to have a train always going forwards. So that'll be my intention. Okay, you lose a bit of speed when you go around a corner like that, but at least the train doesn't fly off. And actually, I say you lose a bit of speed, it only seems to be about 5 kilometers an hour, which isn't too bad. We are using 26 megawatts though, and that's, it feels like quite a lot. 27 megawatts. Still, I think I stick with my, what I was claiming earlier, that trains are indeed cool. So, I'm glad I built it, glad I've got it. Ooh, we're doing about 150 down the hill. Nice. I think I should probably slow down. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, well that was convenient. Docking. And nothing happens. Right. Okay. So that was interesting. The train did kind of basically work. It's interesting it's called a monorail. I don't know how to feel about that. Because it quite clearly has two rails. This is not the rail. This is not a rail. This is a massive chunk of metal that goes between the rails. Clearly this is a rail and this is a rail because those are what the train wheels go onto. This is just a frame for the rail. So it is not a monorail. It is a bi-rail disguised as a monorail in a not particularly convincing way. Right, let's get some more concrete. Oh, there's a large box over here that fills up with it, so I can have all of the concrete I could possibly need, just like that. Yes. Right, let's head back out and move that station into a more sensible place. Then I can link it up. Then I can move this ladder. No, that might not be the actual order I'm doing things in. Get out of the way. Let's put a ladder back in over here so I can get up there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a mono dual rail because you're quite right. There is only one set of dual rails. You are technically correct, which, as we all know, is the best kind. I wanted rotors for something. No, that was just for power generation. Okay, we'll leave that. Right, and back we go. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I don't know. I was going to say, out of curiosity, how much steel have I got at this point? Uh-oh, present. Okay, trains can go through presents. I think the tractors couldn't. The trains, on the other hand, are made of sterner stuff and are happy to trundle straight through a present with like it's not there. Interesting. You gain an enormous amount of speed going downhill, but you don't gain anything like as much going uphill. Sorry, you don't lose anything like as much going uphill. So maybe that means that having ups and downs in the track would actually make the train go a bit faster overall. But I think we won't try that. It's wiggly enough as it is. And again, lurch. Then we have the nice, gentle, wiggly snakeback route along here. Yeah, exactly. Yes, the train doesn't need to slow down in order to go through an engineer. Why would it? Right, and there's my other station, popping in as I approach. At some point, I need to start braking, and I don't know what that point is. So let's start here. I'm pressing the brake, and nothing's happening. I'm pressing forwards, and nothing's happening. I mean, luckily, it stops when it gets to the end of the rail, because the train was not slowing down. Even though I was pressing hard on the stop it, this is going to end badly button. Let's try and move it a little bit forwards. Okay, so I have air brakes apparently. I'm not sure. It did indeed slow down then, but I'm confused. I don't understand. So how many was that? Oh, mass dismantle, nice. I didn't see how many that was. Oh, I need to know how many that was. Right, let's try it again. Mass dismantle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a 5 by 5 by 5. 5 by 5 to get that station. Bloop. There we go. So if I come along here, is this the right place? Is this where I want to put my train station? Probably. Yes, although there is a pylon in the way. So let's go out this way. Actually, let's go out the other way. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. N. Where it doesn't actually matter. There we go. And fill in the hole. Right, there is my foundation area for my station. I'm going to put it in a little bit further over this way, like this. So now I can put in. Let's do that first. So we want to say this is a transport thing. I want to put in a freight platform, and I want to put it here. Oh, I have to start with the train station. Fine. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed that you'll get hit by a train at some point in a Factorio run. To the point where when it happens, you just go, oh yeah, there we go. I was wondering when that would happen, rather than actually getting cross with it, because there's no point. You might as well just accept it. Accept the inevitable. E? Freight platform, nice. Let's put you that way round, actually. There we go. E. And no, okay, you can only get stations with that. I would like a railway, please. That is not a railway. I would like railway. There we go. From there to over here. Okay, can't do that. Go to here then. And then from here to here. Nice. Put that away. Okay. Now, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Now I can reverse. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe that's why the brakes didn't work. Because if it's going, no, the brakes still work. brakes only seem to work at low speed, so you need to plan your slowing down way ahead. I don't know. Find out in a minute. Anyway. Bump. Docking. Right. I've docked. What's up, dock? So I can configure this train station here. Presumably I can rename it. Yes, I can. Yes. So this is plastic pickup. There we go. Oodles of what? Oh, the maximum amount of power I could possibly be using is almost double the maximum amount I'm capable of producing with absolutely everything running. Fortunately, we only seem to be running at about a third of what we could be consuming, so that's not so bad. Timetable? Ooh. Edit timetable. Go to plastic pickup. Then go to Squeeved C, sure. And when you're here, yeah, stay until load and unload has been completed. Seems fair. I want you to load plastic. Do I need to say, or will it just load everything? I don't know. Let's be safe. Load plastic. Don't unload. Then go to this place and unload plastic. In fact, you might as well stay there until you've been fully unloaded. Save. That seems reasonable. Is there anything else I need to say do here? No, it seems to be it. So I guess now I just need to run a belt to here with all of the. I can configure the flex. Okay, nothing. And this is a load. That's fine. So now I need to run a belt to here that will load in all of the plastic, which needs to come from down there. So I'm going to need a beltivator. That's fine. I can do a beltivator. In fact, you know what? I can put a hole in the floor in here, can't I? Because I have holes in the floor. Logistics conveyor hole in the floor, like that. In fact, can I put that nearer? What if I put that as close as can be, like, well, more or less like that? I think if I put it there, then I might be able to just snap the elevator straight into it. Let's find out. That's sort of right, but no. It's trying to go up. I don't want it to go up. What if I try and build it onto... Actually, how about if I try and build it onto here instead? Oh, there we go. Ka-chonk. Have you linked? You have not linked because you're not in... Oh, it's not in line. Ah! Rage. Let's try that again. It doesn't... Right. Okay, try it again. There. So put that there. Now put conveyor lift onto there. Like that. That looks like it's attached. But I'm not sure whether I trust it. Let's drop down, which means I need to put in... No, not you. Which means I need to put in a ladder. My one weakness, or my biggest weakness. Can we put you on the edge of this platform without me falling off? Yes, we can. And you go down. Like that. Lovely. Then I make a slight beeping noise. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I caught the ladder. Right. I go down here like this. And then I realise the ladder's not long enough. Ah! Oh, that was further down than I was hoping. There we go. Now I can put my... Yes, now I can put the other half of the elevator onto there, and we'll see which way... As you say, we'll see which way it goes. And then there will be lots of swearing if it's wrong. What are you... Okay, that is an input. Excellent. It's done it the right way around. Let's bring you down to here. And then... No. And we'll look at this. Okay, this has got a massive quantity of plastic in it. that's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. If I remove this... Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. My inventory's very full. So what I want to have here is I want to have a mark... I want to have a merger. No, actually, I want to pull up another chunk of this. Okay, it's way over there. That's all right, I guess. So, right, well, now what I want to put in a conveyor merger here like this. There we go. And then I can do a belt from there into here. And a belt from there into here. And then let's do this quickly for now. Let's do a very, very fast belt from here into here. What are you going through? Is it just the truck stop? If so, I don't care, because that's going to be removed sooner or later. Right, there we go. That can now flood into there and go up and go into the station. Lovely. And this should now be gradually emptying. Yes, it is. So after, in time, that will empty and all go into the train station. Excellent. Actually, how much inventory space have I got now? I've got some. All right, let's go and pick up those boxes down there, because I do feel like I should tidy up after myself a little bit. Can't leave chests of shame everywhere. I haven't got Tristan to clear up after me. Okay, there's only 33 plastic in that one and 4 plastic in that one. If I take all of that, I can put it into here like that, and it'll just get passed around with all the rest of the plastic. Lovely. Okay, so back up top side, this will all be getting chucked into the into the freight platform like that. It's loading. Okay. The train is not getting loaded. If I press F to dock, will it dock? Will it get loaded? Yes, there we go. There's some being put in. That's an awfully large box for not a huge amount of plastic, but sure, we'll. I'm okay, sort of okay with that. All right, so that'll get loaded onto here. And turn on self-driving, I guess. I've got a timetable set up. Yes, I have. So if I turn on self-driving, it says it has no timetable. That's weird. I thought I set this up. So we want plastic pickup and we want Skoda. So once unload has been completed, yes, load. Oh, actually, no, this is a load only. That's fine. Load unload has been completed. Okay. And at the other end, we want to say this is until freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. Save. That's right. So it's doing the plastic pickup. The biggest unknown at this point is whether the train is going to automatically turn round at the other end and go back to where it... Okay, it can't load, but fine, whatever. Does that count? Yes. Yeah, my biggest question at this point is whether the train is capable of going backwards automatically. If not, it's not the end of the world, because I can just put in loops at both ends. I don't think that's going to be too difficult. But I'm quite optimistic that at this point I have now automated the plastic transport by train. So, yay! I'm not quite sure. I can't. I've got to the point now where I spent so long messing around with this that I can't remember what I was doing it for. I think it was for building up the next thing is to get the next module of the space elevator finished. The next space elevator demand finished, rather. So I'll be able to, yeah, I'll do that once I guess I'll get that set up once I get back. Also, while I'm on, no, I can't. I was gonna say while I'm on the route, I'll get rid of that recipe needs requirements thing over on the side, but I apparently won't, because if I press Q when I'm in the train, it just brings up the train menu, which is fair enough. I should give the train a name. If you think it can think of a better name I should give the train, let me know, and I'll probably rename it, because I do like amusing names. Oh, air brakes have opened. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Train is better at working this one out than I am. But then, I mean, that's the case in Factorio as well. Right, so we have arrived. What have we got in here? Oh, this is not an unload station at the moment. Train station. Train station? No, you are a train station. You. Configure freight platform to be an unload. There we go. Don't you honk at me. Oh, that's the wrong one. You're an unload. Unload. How about now? Make with the unloading. There we go. I manually docked it again. I'm going to hope that when it runs automatically, box move for 5,000. Now something about plastic, because this is supposed to be my plastic supply train. Right, there we go. Are you still on automatic mode? Yes. Then you should be clearing off. Honk. Okay, presumably it's trying to clear off, but it can't because it can't go to plastic pickup because it can only go forwards. That's my hopefully reasonable assumption. So if I can build in a loop that comes round and joins onto the rail over there, then hopefully that'll sort it out. Now let's come over here actually first and see, can I build a rail that joins onto it but doesn't, but that splits up? Can I build points is what I'm trying to say here. And no appears to be the answer. I'm wondering, Tristan, whether you're referring to what Factorio does, or whether it said that and I just didn't notice. Oh yeah, so it does. Okay. Yes. So I mean, it's nice to know I was right. For the reasoning, unfortunately, I don't appear to have points at the moment, so I'm not sure how to make that train turn round. Let's go and have a look and see if it's a thing that can be researched. He's not very good at ladders, this chap. I mean, I was totally on that ladder, and then I pressed go down the ladder, and he jumped off it. Right, let's have a quick look. So first things first, let's have a look in here. Blueprints are not a particularly relevant thing at this point, I don't think. I mean, they might be useful for other reasons, but yeah, not at the moment. These don't seem particularly relevant. Over here, I've got monorail train technology, pipeline engineering, logistics 4. No, that's just belts. I'm not sure he did catch it, really. There's nothing obvious in there, so let's check the where's the other place you get the awesome store? That seems to be the other place you get random useful things from. Right, what have we got in here? None of these feel right. An organisation is things like signs, which I do kind of want, but I haven't got them yet. Storage bin, which I don't care about. I should put some lights up. Maybe next time it gets dark and I go, I can't see, you'll all tell me, hey, put some lights out. That dumbass. And I'll do that, and then I'll be able to see again. In here, nope. Nope. This is all just pretty and climb around on me and stuff like that. Nope, I'm going to go as far as to say I'm not going to get it from here. The final possibility is the MAM machine, but I don't think it's the sort of update you get from here. No, it doesn't feel right. I don't see how any of these would be relevant. Maybe you can't have points, and every single train loop requires its own full loop. That seems unlikely. Okay, well I've checked for obvious upgrades that I can purchase. So let's now go in and try and see what happens if you put a line in coming in from the other side, and see if it will perhaps link in if you do that. Because I'm going to need to put a loop in for this, which means I'm going to need a bit more of this. Probably going out that way, and that way, and that way, and then we'll see. So, give me some rail, transport, railway. Yeah, I mean, it gives us the options to... We've clearly got the options for signals, so you definitely get multiple trains on the same tracks, because otherwise you wouldn't need signals. Don't bend more than I need you to. There we go, that's about right. Advice: put an end-of-line loop for a single-direction train. That does suggest junctions are a thing. Okay, thank you. Let's try that then. So if I do this... Oh, got to join us to join. Right, that that does kind of make sense, I guess. Where's my next join? There's my next join. Okay, let's see if we can do... See if it'll... In fact, you know what? Actually, let's get rid of this piece. And then have this piece go to, like, this. Try and go in about the right direction. Then I can link that to there. And, oh, there we go. Right, well, thank you. Yes, you've enabled me to solve it. So now, the train should be happy. Oh, no, it shouldn't, because it can't get into the station at the other end, because it'd be pointing the wrong way. So I need to put in another loop at the other end. I need to put you into manual mode to get over there. How did that work with given where the wheels are? Someone has not thought their monorail technology all the way through. Okay, Tristan. Well, thanks for stopping by and helping me solve my my train-related shenaniganery issues. Catch you another time, and maybe see you for the Factorio stream. Well, I say see I see a small purple representation of you. Time for 9:30. Okay, not time for bed for me yet. So. Lurch, lurch. This is definitely quicker than, easier than driving, and quicker as well. And I think probably easier than trying to walk it. It's definitely easier than trying to walk it. It does take a while to build the infrastructure, but I suppose taking a while to build the infrastructure for a railway system kind of makes sense. And once again, my brakes don't work. Oh, maybe they do. No, they don't. My brakes. I can't brake. Space and down and other sort of braking controls just don't. Can we go backwards, please? I have no control over my train. Oh, no, I do. There we go. It's giving me control back again. Thank you for that. The brakes indeed broke, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand how the brakes work in this game. I'm also not sure whether I dare get out of the train here, because you usually seem to get out on the right-hand side, and that might mean me falling to my doom. Let's find out. Yeah, kind of. Kind of doom. Partial doom. Fortunately, it seems to put you out on the rail, so you don't actually fall off to your death. That's appreciated. Thank you for that, game. All right. Where can I snap onto with you? Where is an end piece? Where's the last piece? Oh, there. Okay. So I need to move the train back a little bit further. This time I shall try and walk forwards along the train. Don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Phew. Right. Okay, so along here, where's the end of the train piece? Oh, here we go. Right, rail piece. So if I take one of these, I can put it there, and I can make it go. Actually, no. This is nonsense like this. Let's get rid of that. Now have a piece of this that comes along to here, and then from there join you onto there. Too sharp a turn. Okay, in that case, we'll start at this end. We'll have that come out as little as possible. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. And then you join onto there, and then from there, we'll come over this way. And sneak it off. Oh, it's too long. Yeah, go to about there. Now I have a little bit more platform out here like this. Not sure if this will work, but we'll try it. Then you can go to here, and then to here. Yeah, okay. I have to admit, I didn't expect that to work. You're gonna need to build some platform for it to rest on, which is fair enough. You know, laws of physics and all that. Things do need to be put on top of other things if you want them to thing. So there we go. Now I've done that, we can take you to there. And then I'm just making this worse, I can tell. Okay, yeah, to there, that works. And then from there, it should be able to go onto there. There we go. That seems pretty good. It's a little bit close to this pylon, but that's probably fine. Still not quite sure what the rails are supposed, the wheels on the train do here, but apart from go round and round, round and round, round and round. Yeah, those junctions are very problematic, but oh well. Right, can we now put you into automated mode? Yes, there we go. So now it'll happily drive to the. It'll drive over into there to pick up the plastic, which is still pouring up. Is it still pouring out of the truck stop? It is. Okay, so we're still unloading that. That's fine. So this pulls up here, brakes automatically, which is nice because there's no way I'd ever get it in the right place. Especially now there isn't a thing to catch me at the end. We then do the docking. Cunning docking maneuver. Grab a box full of plastic. Lifty lifty. Passy ovary. And drop into place. Lovely. Thunk. Honk. Right, and now we head back over to the factory, where it should unload, and then I can just leave it to its own devices, I think, really, at this point. We should now have a steady supply of plastic. And I have a lot more confidence in this than I ever had in the tractor systems, because the tractor systems were terrible. And this appears to not be terrible, so, you know, that's a massive improvement there. What I should have done, perhaps, is put signals on the station over there and the station down the other end over here, because I could probably run a second train along this track if I wanted to, as long as it was all signalled up appropriately. But as it is, I'm gonna it's going to need signals at both ends in order for the trains to not collide, and I don't want the trains to collide. Exactly, Sealand. The trains are, yes, the train knows where to go because I've put down a rail for it, and it's a lot easier to program a route because you just say go from here to here. You don't have to actually drive it yourself in a somewhat complicated and incompetent way. Now, it'd be nice if the interface for putting the rails down was made it a bit easier to make, you know, a straight line. But I'll take what I can get at this point, I think. Alright, and abandoned train. Don't get run over. And here comes the grabby thing. Ka-chunk. Didn't really grab, it just sort of touched it, but never mind. Maybe there's magnets. I don't think there are magnets. I think it's just sort of a limited animation. And there we go, that passed over here. And now there should be a massive quantity of plastic in this thing, if I can find a way to look at it, which I can't, because that'd be helpful. Yeah, there we go. That's quite a lot of plastic. Excellent. And so, you know what? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And now I can just link this belt. No, this belt from there to where are one of your outputs? I can't see. All right, I'll put down some more scaffolding so I can see. I can't see scaffolding to put it in because it's underneath the station. Right, let's put in a couple of pieces of that like that. And there we go. Now I want a belt to go from there to, where's an output? You're an output. Over there. Magic, magic, magic. And plastic. Yeah! Right. The plastic problem has been maybe solved. We shall find out in the future. When we find out what we need computers for. Right. I think at this point, well, let's get rid of that. And I think I built everything else I was planning to. Oh, power things, apparently. Oh, I was going to make 6 of them. There we go. Right. So now I've got, I think that means I've got everything I need to complete phase 3. Let's have a look. So, parts. Modular engines I need, which are made from motors, which I have. Rubber, which rubber, which I also need to bring in on the probably on the train system. Actually, I need to expand that to do rubber as well. Oh, and I need to start making rubber at the other end and not just turning it all into plastic. Those are things I can do though. Smart plating we're already making. That's fine. Although that is the one I've turned off because we didn't have enough rotors. But we do now have more rotors. But maybe I should have more rotors. We'll see. But anyway, those not too bad, not too unobtainable. Not made of genuine unobtainium. Need adaptive control units, and now that is a automated wiring. Okay, I think I might be making those. If not, it's not made out of particularly difficult things. Although the quantity might be tricky, especially as I need 100 of them. Circuit boards making, heavy modular frames are making, computers are making. So right, that's all of that is kind of done. What was the other thing? It was the long triangular prism things with the extra fancy bits on them. That one, versatile frameworks. And those are trivial. Okay. The main problem at the moment is then going to be rubber, and there's quite a bit of it in this container down here. How much inventory space have I got? Very little. Okay. Let's go and do a dumping of the trash that I don't want in the selling out. Good enough, I guess. In the machine that turns stuff into fix-it points. Ow, that was really bright. Have I broken it? No, I haven't broken it. So I don't want the coal. I don't want the SAM ore, but that's probably not going to get eaten suitably. I do want the raw quartz actually. You can have some Fixmas presents. Yeah, the Samor has just jammed it up. That's just a shame. I don't need screws in my pockets. I don't need that much of that. I do have too much concrete, but I don't think I need quick wire, and I can get more of it if I do. We've got plenty of the supplies for it around. Reduce the quantity of these I'm carrying around a little bit. I'll keep that. Motors. I don't know. It's tricky to know what I should be carrying around with me and what I shouldn't. No, to get me that piece. How do I take the freaking thing off the last piece of thing off the belt? There we go, like that. Now I can put a few of those pipes back in because I didn't mean to pick them up. Right. There we go. Chew on that. That's fine. I don't care about any of that stuff. What was I doing? Oh, yes, rubber. So, rubber shouldn't be down... Well, it can be down in this container. I suppose that doesn't technically matter. But really... Can I take all of that? I can. Let's go and put that where it actually belongs. Because, actually, the rubber should be going in the rear station thing over here. Because my plan is actually going to be to put the have the rubber transported to this one. You're an unload, yes you are. So have the rubber transported from the other end and put into here by the same train, and hopefully that'll keep that and then go over there and also, you know, have a supply of it available. I should probably have a belt coming out of here, which is you're an output, and coming along here next to this one. I'm using a Mark 1 belt, which is slightly silly, but never mind. Right, if we bring you over to here, but with a big rotate on you. So to... Oh, I can't see what I'm doing, and the belt make me move. Alright, let's bring it over to here. But have it go over the top of that one so it doesn't look stupid. There we go. And then we can come back down again along here. So I know there's a player in the way. How far can we build? Not that far. This far. No, let's not cut the corner because that again looks silly. Let's bring you to here. Whoop, to here. And then along here like this, and I'll decide what to do with you once we get you over to the factory. That is. Actually, no, that'll do. I think that's close enough to the factory for the rubber, because I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. Okay, that feels like a sort of a... I've made quite a bit of an achievement there, so I'm going to go off and check on Christmas and see how all the festive shenaniganery is going on, because I'd like to know. Why is there a dead beast over here? I thought we'd scared them all off. Whee! Slightly parkour. Okay, things have jammed up over here because presumably this is filled up. Yes, okay, we've got our 100 Fixmas decorations now, so that is a thing. And over here, but I think we need 200 of them, didn't we? Yes, we need 200 of them and 400 of the baubles. Here's a box. So there's 100 of them made, and I can just leave this for approximately forever to make the other 100. There's 100 ornaments bundle. 100 ornament bundles. Let's put them in here as well. So we've got 100 of those, because I needed a lot of them as well. 400 of them, in fact. So I need this to run. Why are you not running? Oh, you are running. You're just slow. Okay. Are you running as well? Yes, you are. Okay. So stuff does seem to be working, although we've run out of copper again. Oh, and run out of iron. All right, I should have realised that I was going to be short of those and brought over some more copper and iron with me, but I didn't, because that'd be sensible. Let's get rid of these all these miniature mining drills that I'm holding, because I've got more of those than I know what to do with. I'll put them in a box over. If I put them in a box over here next to where I use them from, I think that makes sense. So if I might actually remember that they're over here this way. So organisation, personal storage box. Let's put you out here, like that. And then I can put all of these in there, like that. I've made rather a lot of those. Oh yeah, I was going to go and do a huge amount of mining, I do remember. And I've got some more biologicals and other miscellaneous. So okay, over here, this is my box of stuff that isn't going to get used. So we'll put the unobtainium ore in there. And I think this is my box of biologicals. Yes, it is. I've got some drills in there as well. So let's sort those out and those and those. Okay, I've got a bit more than just biologicals in here. Let's take some of these out and put them where they probably should belong. I don't even know what that's for. So biologicals like that, and probably those, and that. Okay, that's slightly tidier, and then I can come back over here and put another 2 drills in here, because I seem to have a huge number of these things, and if I try and keep them in somewhere, a single sensible central somewhere, then hopefully I won't leave them scattered around all over the place. There's a little bit of Christmas shenaniganery in here. Let's take some of this stuff and convert it into fix-it tokens. So over here. Right, I don't need this much concrete. I'm not getting through that much of it. I don't need this much pipe. I mean, it's useful, but I can get more of it very, very easily. We have a plentiful supply of it. So let's try not to have too many stacks of too many things. Actually, let's take that. I'll keep a full stack of that. I don't think I need the black powder right now. Quantum computers are probably valuable, but I'm not going to throw them away because they're valuable. Right, that'll do. So now I need to pick up iron and copper, and then go off and put it some way. Put it into the machine that turns it into useful crisp festive magic. That's a couple of stacks of copper. Over here, falling off the world. 1, 2 stacks of iron so far. I will be getting more of all of these. Then we get more copper over here, like that. And like that. There needs to be a slightly bigger gap between the mergers and the machiners, just so I can jump through them. And now let's go up top side, because I think there's going to be a lot of... Hang on, what? Yeah. Let's go upstairs, because I think there's going to be a lot of iron ingots available up there in the machines that are making the screws, or at least in the machine. That ladder is now apparently useless. I should demolish it. Oh no! I've had a power crisis. That actually is quite a crisis. Let's go and turn off the machine that makes the fix-it tokens, because I believe that is quite a hungry machine. So if I come over here and turn off you like that, then I can come over to one of the... No, not you. One of these machines and turn the power back on and hope. So what happened? Okay, the capacity dropped. So presumably some of my coal-fired machines ran out of coal, which is, kind of concerning. I think that might be going to have to be the next thing I look into once I finish trying to save Christmas. Sometimes the duck jump thing is really, really effective, and you go absolutely miles, and sometimes I apparently just get it slightly wrong, and I, well, don't. So if I come along here, I can say yes please to that, and that. Was that the honk of my train leaving? I think it probably was. And that. Did I take that? No, I didn't. This may be an excessive quantity of iron, but I think you get through twice as much iron as you do copper when you're making the iron versus copper baubles. For some reason, iron ones are more expensive. Probably because in general you use more iron, and therefore you should have more of it available, and therefore to make it balanced, it's and they wanted to make them different, and so that way round made sense. Grab that on the fly. Nice. Oh, actually, no, take it back. There is quite a lot of copper. It's a shortage of presents. Oh no, actually there is a shortage of copper now, but not quite so bad as I thought it was. So you are taking the copper. There we go. No, you're not. No. That's wrong. That's all wrong. It's horribly wrong. No. What? It's going to really confuse this machine. Yeah, there we go. You are in fact the iron one, so we'll give you the iron. Try and get these things right. It's kind of important to put the right stuff into the right machines, and you can have the copper. There we go. Okay, so the problem is a lack of presence going into... No, hang on. No, maybe there isn't a shortage of anything. It's just the speed of the machine. No, it's not got any copper. Oh, right, it's a graphical glitch. This copper doesn't actually exist. So as the copper comes round on the belt, this copper is spontaneously vanishing. Like this. Observe. Bink. And therefore we can start loading it. Right, okay. So we can start making the copper baubles again. Is the iron having the same problem? Yes, it is. The iron is also... We're also suffering from invisible iron. Or oh no, maybe we're not, actually. Maybe we're suffering from a piece of copper has got into the machine and gummed it up, which would be extremely annoying. Yes, we are. So we do that, and then put the belt back in, like that, and that'll work. And then into here I can put the iron ingots I just picked up, 7 of them, like that. At least it's reasonably fixable, reasonably straightforward to fix, and that copper ingot can go back in there. And I guess I'll come over here and grab these presents just because they're there and it feels... I don't know. Because they're right there, I want to go and grab them, even though I don't really need them because I've got plenty of other stuff being made, and the presents are not the limiting factor for, well, anything, I don't think. Because we've got plenty of blue baubles there. Got plenty of red baubles there by the looks of it. Yeah, we've got like 41 of them. Yeah, that machine is not being limited by its supply of presents. And nor is this one. I wonder about whether this one is. This one is, though. So let's give that the 65 presents I've got in my pockets is. Right. And so that'll allow us to carry on making all kinds of weird festive stuff down here. Let's have a look and see how it's getting on now that I've got it working again, in theory. How are you getting on? You've made 16 decorations. And you are just running as fast as you can. And that's the limit. Alright, we'll give you one of these, even though I'm short of power and probably shouldn't. And so, yeah, over here, it was the 200... It was the 200 wreaths and 400 bauble bundles. That was a mistake. Give me that back. Apparently you can't cope with that. Or my power grid can't cope with that rather more accurately. At least I'm reasonably close to the generator, so I can turn it back on again without too much difficulty. I said I can turn it back on again without too much difficulty. Yeah, this is definitely problematic. My consumption and my production are very, very close together. Okay, time to go off and look at the generator areas and find out which one has problems and whether it's both. Oh, there goes the train though. Straight through a present. Fine. I'm going to go to the nearby one first. So you know what? Let's dismantle this. Oh, it has a massive quantity of plastic in it. Interesting. I must have not been... Clearly it was working, I just wasn't... I hadn't linked it up properly. Okay. Oops, now I feel slightly silly. However... However, having the... Oh, there's a belt in the way, that's why. However, having a train in there is still a good thing, because it's more... Oh, for goodness sake! Stay on the bloody platform. Right. However, having the train system set up and running is obviously a good thing for the future of everything. So we'll put this plastic in here as well. And oh, I can't. I've got too much. I've got too much plastic now. Don't know what to do with it all. Wow. That's a makes a change. Oh, I hit a belt on the way over, and I can't get. That did not go as intended. Right. So over here we've got a quantity, well, a small quantity of rubber and plastic, and now I can dismantle it. There we go. And that belt. Right. So my next plan, well, you can take the spare the rubber I've just pulled out of that machine. There's only 6 of it, so it's going to disappear It's not going to disappear very quickly because it's not going anywhere. Right, I need to get over to the first power production area, find out what's going on over there. It's not very far, so I'm just going to run. It's not this area. This is steel, I think. But it's not much further. I can get there without it being too frustrating to go on foot. What I should have done is jumped in that tractor that's up on top of the world, on top of the high road, and just driven it off and down to fall down here, and then driven it up. But never mind. I'm not sure what this route is for. Is that power generation there? I think it is. Or is that steel? I can't remember. If this isn't power generation, then I'm going to go a different way. Yeah, this is power generation. Okay. Now, I suspect it's not this one, but I thought I'd come and check this one first because it's easier. So you, for example, you are full of water and full of coal. Okay, it's hanging on by the skin of its proverbials at the moment. Maybe a bit of extra coal has arrived at the other end of the other one, where I think the problem probably is. No, not that, not F. C. No, I can't get under the pipes. Ah. This area is not well designed for engineers' traversal. Okay, there's still there's a plentiful supply of coal here, and all the machines do seem to have plenty of water in them, so I don't think there's a problem at this end. Although we do only have one pump feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. The flow rate is basically maxed out, but it does seem to be all right. I think the train just went past overhead. Nice. Yeah, so I think this is okay. We've got lots of water. Yeah, we've basically maxed this out, but it seems to be okay. Let's see if we can check the numbers actually on this. 300 per minute. Yeah, you okay? Okay, so yes, you can do 300 per minute, and these use 50 per minute. No, 45 per minute. So yeah, six of these off one pump is okay. Not by an enormous amount. There's not much safety margin in there, but it should work. And we're clearly pretty close, because sometimes when I turn it on, it then works for a little while. I think there's just not enough coal at on the other system. Right, so let's get over to the other system and coal it up. Unfortunately, this means spending more time on the high wires of doom, because I haven't got a railway system over there, and I'm not convinced it's worth building one over there, because I don't need to transport any stuff. Oh, I suppose what I should do is I should build a hypertube. Let's build a hypertube, because that will at least be interesting. So let's get back to the base first. And see what I need for a hypertube. And then go from there. Which will be interesting. Oh, the cable goes this way, does it? Nice of you to show me. Let's drop on... Ooh, I was trying to drop on the present. I missed it. Ow. I don't know why I'm still gathering these up. I don't need any more, and they're not actually... It's not actually that useful because I'm building them infinite quantities, but... I guess there's a sort of compulsion to grab them just because they're there. Right, so what do I need to make a hypertube? That's a transport thing. Hypertube is just steel pipes and copper sheeting. Hypertube entrance is that and concrete. Oh, and a load of what do you call them? It's rotors. Hypertube support, fine. It's concrete and iron. I've got a decent amount of. Let's get some more iron. More copper sheets and pipes, and some more... no, I don't need more of that. Copper sheets and pipes, and iron. I think that should be fine. So... Iron? No. Oh, iron is up top, I remember. Ah, here are copper sheets, though. So we'll take 2 stacks of those, just because it seems... I don't know what sort of distances I'm going to get out of each one. Then I need to go upstairs. I need to put more ways upwards in this base. But here's one. So we go up here. And get some more steel pipes, and hopefully some more iron plates. These are iron plates. Where are they going? From here. Right, there's some iron plate. Give me the iron plates. And then I think steel pipes are over here somewhere. There's steel plates. Where are steel pipes then? Is it that one? No, that's not. Well, that's a lot of iron. Okay, that's worth trying to remember. But I thought that the steel, yeah, steel's all coming up here and then is made into ingots. No, beam, whatever they're called, steel beams or something over here. Where are the pipes? Oh, maybe pipes are made down on the ground. I can't remember where anything happens. This is a problem. My base has got too big and has lost sanity. I can't fit it all in my brain anymore. This is problematic. Let's just run around until we see a pipe, a belt with pipes on it. That's all I can do at this point. Ow. There's one. Right, so one end of both ends of this, there should be machines I can nick them from. Like you. Right, okay. Let's make a hypertube that goes off to the Badlands. Or the power generation lands. So this has been a very, very transporty stream because I've made both both a train and I'm about to make a hyperloop. So that's kind of exciting. I'll probably find that the hyperloop requires power, of course, and therefore it doesn't straight up doesn't work. But you know, I can at least start building it and see what happens. So I'll go from over here, I think, because it's sort of on the corner of the base and seems like a reasonably logical place to start. So, hypertube entrance. Let's put you Yes, put you here. Now, it does need power, as I suspected. Can't. Oh, I've run out of quick wire. I knew I needed that for something. I couldn't remember what though. Fortunately, that's made just over here, so I can grab some of that very, very quickly. Take a full stack. Thank you very much. Back out again. Right. What was I doing? Oh yes. Power pole. You go here, and then we run a pipe cable from there to there. Then we remember we're out of power, and we swear a bit, and then we go back over to the here, and we start building a hypertube. So we can make it about that far at a time. Okay. That was a hell of a noise. Let's try turning the power back on again, because it sometimes works. Or not. Sometimes works if I try a few times. It's probably not going to work, but let's see if it'll stay up long enough for me to get to this hypertube and do that. Whee! Okay, that's pretty awesome. I like that. Of course, I can't get back into it at this point. Where am I going? Okay, so pretty much actually straight ahead from here. That's fine. I'm kind of resigned to just walking there now. Why are you not building? Oh, you are building. Okay. Yes, I want to head towards lots of coal. That's where I'm going. And we'll do this basically as a straight line. So if I can send my tube up onto that cliff, up that cliff up there, then that would be great. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the other end of that, of course. Short of, well, I mean, I guess I could run all the way back to my base and get in the tube again, but that seems slightly silly. This way is probably easier. It does amuse me a little bit for as how much of a obviously is primarily a factory game. There's quite a lot of platforming or parkour in it, and I'm sort of aware that I could get rid of a lot of it or bypass a lot of it by just putting in ladders and things. But it entertains me that you can climb, that you still feel the need to, I still feel the need to climb up things quite a lot. So where's my hypertube come to? There it is. No, not support. I don't want to build a support. I want to build a tube. I want to go this way. I should probably make it go higher. I don't know. But I don't see any real reason to. Oh, damn it. I clicked when it was red. And it didn't like it. I guess if it's generally low down and fairly close to the floor, when I want to extend, when I want to build, if I want to produce an additional route along the when I want to branch off the existing route and go somewhere else with my hypertube, I can just delete a section of it relatively easily and have a place where I drop out and have to make decisions. So that, yeah, there is a reason to keep it reasonably low to the ground most of the time. Unless it looks silly, of course. We can't have it looking silly. Not when it's a massive pneumatic tube that just hurtles across the landscape. I think this seemed like an impossibly long distance when I first came out this way. It was sort of not like nothing I'd done before. Now I'm just sort of happily jogging out this way, laying a hypertube trail so that I can get back a bit more easily. Oh, a hypertube's dual direction, or am I going to have to put in a second one for getting back? That would be quite annoying. I hope I can just jump in it from either end. By putting an entrance on this end as well. Is that going to go through a rock? Yeah, yes it is. How much rock can I avoid? Okay, we'll bring it to here. And then from here we need to get all the way down there, and it can't. How far can a hypertube tube? How much tube can a hypertube tube if hypertube could tube? I guess we'll go over that, down that way then. That's a hell of a corner on this tube here. Alright, let's get rid of that corner because it looks silly. I have to be suitably aesthetic and make things look sensible, don't I? I mean, as I say, I can't have the ludicrous across the giant across the landscape pneumatic tube looking silly. That would never do. Let's bring us through here and to the. I suppose let's bring it to the edge. Get rid of that support. Uh-oh, I'm going to get attacked. I can't use my chainsaw on them, which is mildly disappointing, but... Come on, then. There's me thinking maybe I get through an entire stream without having to defend myself. Where'd they go? There they go. Ow. One. Where's the other one? I can hear it grunting at me. Fall over. I think it's dead. It just doesn't seem to know it. It's dropped its body anyway, so, you know, I think that's pretty dead. Alright, where was I? Oh, yes, I remember. Put the sword away. Hypertube. Tube. Tubey. Oh! I have run out of steel pipe. That's very upsetting. Hello? Presumably I can't put a hypertube entrance on this end here. I mean, it says I can't afford it. I don't know. I feel like I really, really want the hypertubes to be two-way things, because putting stuff down like this is a pain in the proverbial. But, oh well. I guess it's a case of when you go out for the umpteenth time, or when you go out somewhere, you should lay the tube, and then when you come back from somewhere, you should also lay the tube, and then you'll have plenty of tube. But I haven't, and I haven't got all the parts for it, so that's going to have to wait. It's quite upsetting. On the plus side, when I get back to base and then want to come back with all the extra parts for the hypertube, I will have lots of hypertube. Right, there is plenty of coal as of right now, so let's turn you back on again. Hang on, look at all this coal. Why are you not using all of this coal? What are you short of? What's your problem? You don't have any water. I was a little bit concerned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no wonder there's a problem. I've got 8 machines running along here, and they can only run 6 off a single pump. Yes, this is where I wanted to build an additional pump, wasn't it? This one's full of water, but it's not going to work because. Oh, I've got 2 pumps down here. This should all have been fine. Maybe there's a limit to the throughput of a pipe. Yeah, max flow. Yes, okay. So I need multiple pipes for multiple power things. Can I disconnect this? Not like that. Like that. There we go. Disconnect you. And if I come up here and disconnect the other cable that comes out of the one that brings power into this whole general area. I don't know where it is. It's going to be around here somewhere because this is the way I came in. Hello, Rudolph. Somewhere around here. It's got to, yes, there it is. That cable over there. This is the one that shouldn't really be there because it was it's using the small pylons basically, and running power across the entire world with small pylons is a silly, silly idea. So I'll knock a couple of them out. Then I can come back over here, turn the power on, and we've got enough power to we'll have enough power to run the mining drills here and the pumps, so we can fill the system back up with water, and I can put in the additional pipe that's going to be needed to bring the water up for the other 6, well, however many coal generators. So now I can come in over here. I can turn you on. You're a very nice machine. There we go. So now we've got a much lower maximum consumption because we're only connected to a couple of the mines, and so now the capacity is way over the amount that's needed for that to run. So that means my pumps over here will kick back in. However, as discussed, we need to sort out where it pumps to. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along here. So let's get rid of this pipe and put in some more. Okay, don't step on me. I've told you about that. And then put in some more pipe from here up to, well, we'll go to there to start with. And I'll get up there and have a look. And then I'll adjust this so we've got each pump is pumping directly into 6 machines. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to cut it off here. And then these ones should be hydrated by this pipe. No, not the support. Give me the pipe. There we go. This then comes along here like this, up the gap through the middle. Okay, we'll do that. And then again along here, and I guess, oh no, I remember how we do this. Pipe goes from here to, oh, I've run out of copper sheets. What? That's a problem. Okay. That's a big problem. I don't have any other spare pipes around here, do I? No. Okay. I thought I picked up quite a lot of them. Apparently I didn't pick up enough of them if I did pick up some of them. Is there anything I can do about this? I don't think there's any spare parts down there that I can salvage, with the possible exception of there's a cross junction down there, but I'm going to need enough to make a cross junction to put in along here somewhere, which is 5 sheets, and then enough sheets to just finish this pipe off to across here. On the plus side, at least getting back out here is going to be quite quick and easy. Oh no, it's not, because the Hyperloop doesn't have power. Ah. And I've cut off most of the power to down here. Actually, let's link. This is probably going to break it, but at least it's easy to link it back in again or cut it off again if necessary. So we'll link there to the pylon up here and try and provide power to the rest of the factory. So to that one. There we go. And I'm expecting to get almost immediately have a power failure. Hasn't happened yet though, actually. Yeah, you're not running, but that's irrelevant. So consumption is 0. Why is consumption 0? Right, you're one of the ones with water, so you should be running. Oh, it's turned off. Right, okay. Yeah, we're very, very borderline on the amount of power. We haven't quite got enough, but we're really, really close. That's frustrating. So it does mean I'm going to have to travel back along, potentially both ways along this, along the cables of doom, which is quite annoying. I thought we'd get past that now, but oh well. At least I don't know. I don't know at least what actually, to be honest. But just generally at least. Can we perhaps just grab the cable? This game is so buggy. Right, look. I can... Oh, I think I was seeing the space elevator, not the cable. But we know there's a cable because it goes up to that. It goes from there up to that one. You see, there it is. I can see it. Oh, this bloody game. If we could have a few less bugs in it, that'd be very much appreciated. I wonder if anyone else has seen this problem of cables between the big pylons not really showing, or whether it's just I'm just lucky, and also whether anyone else has the same sort of level of trouble I do with just using the power tower zip lines. You see there, it's at very funny specific angles. You can you can sometimes see it. The hell? Yep. I just got booped. Rage. Alright. Well, from here, I've fallen off again. Oh, for... Right, I'm putting in a platform around the bottom of this tower because I'm getting fed up of falling off. Maybe I'll put in a platform around the top of the tower, actually, because I'm getting fed up of falling off. Can you lay foundations up here in the air? No, you can't. Well, I suppose I could put some down there to catch me next time I fall off. That would at least be mildly useful. If I put another piece in there, and I can put in a wall as well, and then build something up here. Just... When I'm having to find ways to work around the game being stupid, it gets a bit frustrating. Right, there we go. Oh look, it's drawn the cable. Makes a nice change. Except it's not grabbing onto it. Oh, now it's undrawn it. There it is. I can now see it, now you don't. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, there's a giant present in the water down there. Right, let's see if I can get back to the factory and get all the other bits and pieces I need before I have a complete sense of humour failure like that from something like that happening. At least these ones are a bit lower to the ground, so it doesn't matter quite as much when you fall off them. But on the other hand, they're a lot less useful because they're a lot lower to the ground. Oh, hey, Pricey Boy. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to Laurence Gets Frustrated with the methods of transport in Satisfactory, which turns out not so satisfactory. To be honest, this seems to be... I think this might actually be working better than going using the big pylons. It's slightly more manual, but it's actually working. Ooh. Famous last words. Not working anymore. Okay, that was into a rock. I can forgive that one for being a fail. Right, back again for the Tumpty-Dumptyth time. Yeah, I was wondering whether sort of just generally getting around is a pain in the ass for everyone in this game, or whether I'm just bad at it. And whether... Actually, it was two things. It was firstly that the long-distance transport methods are a bit frustrating. And secondly, the what's names? The thingies, yes. That's good Englishing. Secondly, the cables from the big pylons keep disappearing, and if you can't see them, it's even more difficult to grab onto them. Right. Well, I've got some. Hang on. What am I short of anything else? Right. Got loads of concrete. Got it's only a small amount of iron plates actually. Let's get some more of those. Got loads of these, or quite a lot of these pipes. Hopefully enough for the copper sheeting this time. Iron plates, that was the other thing, and there's loads of those just upstairs. So let's go and grab those. Oh, here's a ladder. And then go from there. Right, where are we? Somewhere up here, yes, it's this one. There's a container with lots of iron plates in it, so let's grab some of them. So I've noticed that when I turn the power back on again, sometimes it works for a few seconds before it runs out again. So I'm going to try that, even though I've not fixed anything yet, like that. You see, because then hopefully, if I can have it last for just long enough, then I can jump in that hypertube and I'll be back over there much more quickly than I would otherwise be. I'll give it one more try. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this because it needs power. Which sadly means I need to run over this way and get on the cable system. What do you mean build a storage or factory near the? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, you mean right, to make all of the stuff I need for the build I'm trying to do out there. I could have an entire factory harvesting all the resources and everything and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that feels excessive. I mean, I understand the point. I understand the reasoning and so on. But it feels like it's. I'd probably actually, to be honest, at this stage of playing the game, because I built the original factory up when I was a complete noob at the game, and I've been getting slightly better at it. I probably find that my my temporary factory for upgrades and things, my temporary factory for doing buildings would actually end up being significantly better than my main factory. Help! I fell off. I put in an additional cable going out this way, but I've no idea where it is because the game doesn't draw stuff properly. So I'm just going to run through here. And get attacked. And try and run away. Oop, fail. Yeah, so would a jetpack be... run? Oh, I don't know. Is a jetpack essentially also used for sort of long-distance transport? Because I feel like there's lots of nice things like the hypertubes, which I've not really used very much yet, and which is why I've started trying to build my first hypertube transport system. But if it's going to be essentially made redundant and just replaced with a jetpack fairly soon, then I don't know whether it's worth it. But if the jetpack is just sort of convenient for floating around while you're trying to build up random bits of infrastructure, and you use the hypertubes to get around at other times. It'd be nice if you get around the corner. It's just bad. I think the fact that you always plummet to your levels of sort of medium doom whenever it goes a bit wrong is also just makes it even more frustrating as well. If it was okay, you've fallen off, I guess you better just get back on the ladder again. Get back on the thing again. It wouldn't be quite so infuriating. Have I put this in the way? I don't know. So you mean the jetpack is mainly... No, you've not answered quite the question I was asking, I don't think, Pricey. Is the jetpack mainly used to transport yourself? When you've got the jetpack, do you still use the would you then still use a hypertube to transport yourself around? Maybe that was what you're meaning to answer, but I misunderstood. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. Right, do that. Get rid of that. Put in one of these here, like that, and then run a pipe from there to there. Then disconnect this power line here. Turn the power on. That runs. There we go. We've got the filling up with water now. Oh, okay, fair enough. The way you were talking, I was assuming you were you knew the game a bit better. You knew the game. No problem. If you don't, then that's fine. Right. So this should now be able to bring up enough water. Oh, are these pipes not working properly? No, because I need a pump in there. Yes, I need pumps to lift the water up. So I need a... Oh, I do have stuff to build that, though. It's not so bad, then. Don't. There we go. Now we should have... No. Look at the pipe. Look at the pipe. There we go. There we go. Now we've got the full flow rate happening. You know what? I'm going to put in a ladder here because I'm fed up of running back and forth past this bit, round this bit, because it's built up in the air. There we go. Up the ladder. Lickety split. Alright, so now if I look at this machine, there we go. It's filling up with water slowly. Good. Fair enough. No, that's alright. Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I could put in another... four of these if I have the parts for them. Are you lined up? Yes, you are. Nice. Makes a change. Right. Pipe goes up. No, not onto there. Pipe doesn't go up. Pipe goes across. Then we make it go up manually. Then we delete that. Then we put that on there. Then we swear a lot because there's no way this pipe's going to join that. Maybe you know what? Maybe I do just bring, because of where these things are, maybe I'll put that one onto there, and then the next one I'll run it off the back of here because that's going to actually vaguely kind of work, sort of. Put you there. Yes, that's the correct way around. And then an input goes like that. Output goes like, what the hell? You told me that was lined up. Could you not lie to me, please? It'd be... I'm almost surprised I haven't put you off buying the game, given the amount I've been complaining about it today. But no, I have to say, generally I am quite enjoying playing the game. However, there are some issues with it. Like, it's so bloody hard to line things up. There is even a control for it. You press left control, and it's supposed to line things up for you. And you get these green lines to tell you when you're lined up, when you've got things lined up. But it doesn't work. I think that's in the right place. But it wasn't snapping to anything. Yeah, I'm a bit... Yeah, it's got it in the wrong place again in the same way. I don't care. I'm just linking there. I've had enough. Yeah, mostly I've been quite enjoying the game, but sometimes I've been getting a little bit frustrated and fed up with it, like at the moment. Probably means it's time to go to bed, but oh, I don't know. Yeah, thing is, I'm aware that a stream where the streamer is complaining about the game all the time is kind of off-putting. It's not as fun as one where the streamer is actually enjoying themselves and having a positive time and so on. And even if things are being annoying, then I need to try and be I should try and be a bit more positive about it. But sometimes I get sometimes things, yeah, just sometimes it gets frustrating. I mean, the power running out, that's absolutely fine. That's because I've expanded my base too quickly and not kept an eye on how much power I'm using and kept on top of it. That is fine. I'm certainly not complaining about that sort of thing happening. That's just how it is. You need to provide enough power to keep your base running. And I wasn't, so that's definitely on me. However, sometimes the game just frustrates me in ways where it does stupid things, and I've run out of rotors. That's on me as well, to be honest. Right, so I need to head back. I believe what are you doing, you weirdo? I believe I need to I need to finish off my hypertube as well. Ha! Yeah, RimWorld, RimWorld, you have to expect things to go wrong. That's what the game is all about. That's basically expected. Whereas it's if there's problems with the interface, then that's what gets me grumpy, I think. Yeah, we'll put the hypertube station down here. So I'll have my yeah. So if it's a problem with if the game is giving me challenges, that's fine. That is the point. That's why we play these things. That way around. And if I'm struggling with it, then I need to get better at it. Which is sort of the equivalent in this game. The equivalent of that is I've run out of power. Fine, I need to go off and build more power supplies. Not a problem. But when it's a problem with the user interface or something like that, then it's a bit less forgivable, and it's certainly a lot more frustrating. And that, I think, is when I start to get annoyed with the game rather than just having difficulties playing it. And while on the one hand, I understand why the hypertubes are... that's a silly place. Why the hypertubes are one way, because it doesn't make sense to have a sort of a pneumatic tube. You can go down both ways. Having to manually lay out your transport medium in both directions like this, again, also a little bit of a pain. However, when I come back out here to put in some more power supplies, which I'm going to need to do, power generators, which I'm going to need to do quite soon, at least I'm going to be able to get here quickly and easily. I can't see. There we go. There's my hypertube. There to down there. I was going to say that's probably long enough, but actually, I want to go all the way back down here so I can jump in my other hypertube and get back up as far as I've. Oh, I need to link it into the power system as well, so I can jump in the other tube and get back up there. Pretty sure. Actually, that's a good point. Let's find out. I'll feel silly if they're not. Let's try putting a hypertube entrance on here. No, it won't let. Oh, I'm missing rotors. Alright, let's borrow the rotors from over here. Let's borrow this hypertube entrance. And put it on here. It did fail because I didn't have the materials. But... Oh! I take back my most recent grumblings. It is actually it is in fact a two-way system. I need to plug this, although you do need power at both ends. Not that that's a problem. I have plenty of power here. There we go. I take it all back. Right. Thank you. Thank you for making me check. What? Why are you still red? Turn on, you stupid thing. We've got loads of power available now. Well, we've got more power available now. Slurp. Okay, well, I've left a load of hypertube on this hill over here, but I think we don't care about that. Right, well, this is easier than running, and certainly easier than the zip lines of doom. It's not quite as quick as I was expecting. Oh, you can stack multiple entrances, I think, onto one of these things to make yourself go faster. Yeah, I guess I just thought, hey, it's a pneumatic tube, it's probably only going to work in one direction, and that was clearly wrong. So I am corrected. There's no speedometer on this one, which is a little bit of a shame, because at least especially on the downhill bits, I do seem to be going quite quickly. Yeah, that's so much better. So much easier as well. It's actually sort of hands-off and brain-off transport. Right. Okay, so the factory should now all be working. Ooh, that reminds me, lights. That was a thing I was going to do. Where are lights in this? Architecture? Nope. Wall-mounted floodlights. Okay, let's build some of these. Holy moly, that's a big wall-mounted floodlight. That is a significant light. I was not expecting it to be quite that big. Okay, let's plug you in. Let's upgrade you. Plug you in. How am I still short of power? I had nearly enough. I tipped it over the edge. I guess everything is kicked back in because it's trying to refill all the buffers that have trundled along while everything's been shut off. But even so, you haven't got any rotors. Give me that. And that. And that. Cool, it's creepy around here when the power's off. I wonder if I've run out of fuel in my burner generators, in my biofuel generators. Let's go and check that. Why doesn't this ladder reach the floor? That makes sense. If I've been pushing the limits of my power generation for a little while. Yeah, the less said about what the camera does in this game. It's a first-person game, so the camera's going to be a little bit all over the place, I'm afraid. Right, let's put some more biofuel in the system. Oh, I've run out of everything. Yeah. No, it's not that bad. It's at least these ones aren't. They're still at 187. I'm surprised they haven't gone lower if we've been a bit on the edge of unless the amount of power required suddenly leapt over the amount I was able to provide. But no, these are all decently fueled. They're all up at sort of 180 left, which suggests they've not really been used very much. Which also suggests maybe it's things like the train and whatnot are using quite a lot of power. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there isn't a way of saying, "Hey, show me how much power everything's. Show me what's using all my power." You just have to go in and go, "Well, I guess that's." I'll put some more of this on here and see what happens. So I'm going to need to go in and put in another coal generator, another 2 coal generators. What's that going to take me? Another 6 rotors, which I don't have. Yeah, and I guess it makes sense for the train to be using an enormous quantity of power. Can I make rotors here while there's no power? Not there. Can I make rotors here? Yes, if I had... What are you? Screws. Okay. Yeah, I can get screws. There's some. Oh, I could get some screws if I had space in my inventory. All right, well, let's just destroy something. What do I not care about? I don't care about all these. Why have I even got leaves? Destroy those. Right. All right, now give me those screws. Let's go and make another 6 rotors so I can make 2 more generators. Where am I? Here, this is where I'm trying to go. Right, make me 6 of those. Oh, I'm going to run out of iron sticks. I believe I have already turned off the awesome sink, but let's check that, because it's the sort of thing... I thought I did it, but it's the sort of thing I might not have done. Yeah, it's already turned off. Take the thick sticks. Oh, it's because I couldn't take the whole stack, so it wouldn't take part of the stack and not take the rest of it, because that'd be helpful. All right, so that's 18, 19, 20. Let's make another 10, so I can make 3 more generators. I think. Let's not go halves on this. Actually, I don't know if I've got enough water pumps to make... I don't know if I've got enough pump capacity to make that many. Right, I'm going to try the flicking the power switch back and forth a couple of times trick again to see if I can get... Because I don't want to walk, essentially. Power. There we go. Managed to get in before the power died. Oh dear. Pretty sure that's cheating, but I'm also pretty sure I don't care. Alright, back across the landscape again. And yeah, okay, I am very, very glad I built this tube, and I'm very, very glad it turned out to not have to be built in both directions manually, because this is much, much easier. Have a drink while I'm travelling. I look forward to putting down a nuclear power generator or something like that, so I can just have unlimited power, and it'll just not have to worry about putting in more generation capacity every so often. Oh, that lasted quite a long time before it died. Maybe the train had got somewhere and was just sitting still and not winding me up too much. Huh, you do go a lot faster downhill, which makes a certain amount of sense, I will admit. Right. I have arrived. I wonder if there's a water problem on the other generation system. So first things first, disconnect this power line so that I can turn this one back on, and so the what do we call it? Coal will carry on being dug up. Second thing, some counting. So we've got 1? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can build another 3. Excellent. Assuming there's space for it all, of course. Other way around, please. There we go. Put you next to that one. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then along here we put in the splitters for the fuel. So we put 1 there. 1 there. And I'm going to fall off the edge, aren't I? Yes, I am. And 1 Oh. There. And then let's do the belts next, just because it's easy. Belt, belt, belt. Right, this will get me a nice supply of coal into all of these. Now the question is, can the mine that's feeding this keep up with the amount of demand I'm suddenly putting on it? And the answer is I have no idea, but we'll find out sooner or later. So you go to about. Oh, let's climb on something so I can. Let's climb on here, because then I can see to put this pipe about here, but up, and then I can put a. Actually, let's do all these pipes first. Here, so that goes to here, but up, and that one goes. Can't see. This one goes to here, but higher up. Then we take out the cross pieces, which will be. Oh no, we don't. First, we remove the supports, because otherwise you can't put the cross connectors onto them. So we can take out those. And then can I snipe it from here? Yes, I can. One goes on there, there, and there. And then pipes go from there to there, and there to there, and then there to. I guess we'll put it in there in the back. Might as well. It's a lot easier than putting it anywhere else. Right, that's all of that hooked up. Now I need to plug them all in. So one to you, and to you. Did I do you? Yes, I did. Okay. These ones down here don't seem to have started chugging yet. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for some water to come through. Okay. That is insufficient. We need 45 per minute to be coming in. Is that because the first one of them is being really, really greedy and just taking all the water? No, it's not. Seems like we don't have a full 300 a minute coming up here. No, we have. I think that means I need another pump along here. Oh yes, this one's got one at the bottom and one at the top. So let's put in another pump. Need more bloody rotors. Ah! Ah! Can I make that pump harder? Hey pump, can you pump better? Apparently not. Why are you having problems? You've got a head lift of you can do 20 meters and your head lift is apparently 10. You're only doing 150 per minute as well. The flow rate is only like 100 and... Oh, we're getting flickering lights up there on those. I don't think so. Oh. Actually, I don't know. No, you can't overclock the pumps. I might have overclocked the water. No, I haven't even overclocked the water extractor. Oh, right. So a water extractor produces 120 per minute. For some reason, I thought it was 300 per minute, but no, it's 120 per minute. That's the problem. Okay, so I am massively underwater extractoring these. Then, so what do we need for these? A buttload of rotors. Okay. So let's do the maths for this. Let's put my nuts away. Right, there we go. So we've got, I think this is now 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 12. Using 45 a minute each. Call it 50 a minute for simplicity. So that's 600 per minute. I need 600 per minute water. So basically I need 3 of these on each pipe. Okay, well, it's a big lake. That shouldn't be too hard. But that does mean I need another 40 rotors. What's the Can I put down another? Yes, another craft bench. That's what I want. Yeah, let's put one of these down. and see if I can make some of the bits and pieces I need from here. Oh, audio desync. Okay, I can fix the audio desync. I can fix. Any other problems? Who knows? There we go. Audio should be synced again now, or sunk, or whatever we call it. Right. So I want to try and make. I just need to make a lot more rotors. I've got the parts to make 4 of them. What am I going to run out of? Oh, screws. I might as well. Get rid of all the screws out of my inventory at least. Right, so let's plug this back in again. And then head back to the factory and get some more rotors. See if this breaks. Yep, it broke. How has my power requirement gone so crazy? It's bizarre. I mean... Oh, I can make screws out of rods, good point. Oh, it's going to take forever. But yeah, you're right, the factory isn't going to have any rotors because they'll all have been... It will have screws, there'll be loads of screws over there, but it won't have any rotors already made. I can make 428 screws. That's not going to make me a lot of rotors. It's 25 per rotor. And 250 would make me enough rotors for 1 more pump. It's not really enough. No, I'm going to head back to the factory and get a lot more screws because I can do, and then making screws is going to be completely and utterly soul destroying. But making the rotors from once I've got screws isn't going to be quite as painful. Because I can grab 500 at a time, and that's enough for 20. So 20, and I need 40. Yeah, so if I grab 3 stacks of screws, I can make enough rotors to make all the pumps I need. And then maybe I can cheese the power grid again into letting the hypertube run for long enough for me to get back. Rather, let the hypertube run for long enough for me to jump into it and get back. Whee! The speedy bits are extremely satisfying. The climbing up, the initial climb up out of the starting place is a little bit more frustrating. Right, so let's just go all the way up to the top and pull all the screws out of the machines up there that are making them en masse. That's going to have more screws than I know what to do with. Can I put some plastic in here while I'm here? Because I've got all this plastic that I just don't want. It's just filling my inventory up. Yes, I can. Turns out. Okay, so up here, I don't know how many screws there are going to be in these machines, but I'm cautiously optimistic. There's going to be 4, and there's going to be none. What? I know you've got no power, but oh, maybe those have just been under high demand. Yes, because those are the ones that have been pouring straight out en masse to be made into the rotors that I'm now coming along to steal, or would like to steal but can't because. Give. Thank you. Was that tremble my inventory filling up? I think it might have been. If so, quite a neat trick. That's a long fall. This is a less long fall. Ow. That was quite a long fall. Right. Over here. I'm going to do it... Okay, I've got lots of rods. Actually, that's another reason to hang on to the rods and not turn them all into screws, because I still need them for the rotors. If I turned them all into screws and then needed them for the rotors, that would have felt very, very silly. So it was... can I... Oh, I can't fiddle around in here while I'm doing this. I need water extractors, and I was going to need... it was 3 for each, wasn't it? So I need 4 more. Okay, so I need some more reinforced iron plate, but that's fine. There should be lots of that lying around. The rotors are a... I'm not going to say the rotors... Oh, the rotors are actually going to be a problem. I'm going to run out of sticks in a moment. I should have got some more of those while I was up topside. I didn't realise I was going to run out of them for the rotors, though. But I am. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. There's lots and lots of sticks being made around here because there's lots and lots of screws being made down here. Despite the fact I've outsourced screws to the top floor, there's still quite a lot being made down at the bottom. That are places where it hasn't been a problem, and therefore I haven't gone in and fiddled with it because there didn't seem to be any need to. Right, carry on with this. There's another stack of screws gone. That's probably a good thing. It frees up a little bit of inventory space for all the other stuff I need anyway. Six, 7, 38, 39, 40. Yay! Right, let's get some reinforced plates as well. I should have done that last time around, but I didn't think of it. Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? No, you're all screws. Oh, this looks promising. There we go. There's none in there, but it is at least a machine that makes them, and therefore I can go on and get some out of this storage container behind it. Right. Now I have enough to make 4 water extractors. Let's go and see if I can sneak a little bit of power into the transport tube. That's over here. You. Oh, it's work. Right, so it doesn't work. This time it does work. Briefly. Ah, slightly too slow. How close can I poke it from? Yeah. Right. Turn you on. Nope, nope, that died immediately again. I feel like it's worth a bit of faffing around with this, because if it does enable me to jump into the tube, you know what? Let's dismantle that and bring some more hypertube over to here. In fact, let's dismantle this piece as well and bring the hypertube over a little bit closer, and that'll be easier to jump into. Since this is a large part of how I'm using this system at the moment, I think having the entrance right next to one of these generators is actually going to be quite useful. And now onto here, I can put a hypertube entrance. No, not that. Transport hypertube entrance. I'm guaranteed to have the parts because, you know, I've just demolished another one. You need power, of course, so go from there to there. There we go. Now, if I go here, if I pull the lever, come on, work for a couple of seconds. You worked for a couple of seconds before. There we go. And once I'm in, it doesn't matter. The tube will carry on working due to, I don't know, momentum or magic or something. So this is going to get me back over to the power supply area, and I can put in those pumps that I need. And then we should be alright, I think. Too much of this journey is uphill, so it's quite a bit slower than going back is. Oh, there's a tree in the tube there. I wonder if I should put down another hypertube going out to the oil processing area. Maybe that'll be something I'll do next time I go out there, except I probably won't, because there'll be a train to ride, and it'll be easier to ride the train than to lay a hypertube track. Or hypertube tube. A hyper tube? I don't know. There we go, here we go. Get all the speed now as we're going down the hill, but that's less useful because we're practically back. Whee! Pop! Right. So over here, I need to put in about 4 of these things. Let's put 3 in over here and run them all together, because that'll be 1 pipe's worth. In fact, you know what? Let's do it like this. And then we get some pipe. You are not pipe. Pipe will be a logistic thing. Wait, that won't work. Can I put a pipeline junction straight onto these things? No. So I think that means I'm going to need to run foundation out there, which is slightly irritating, but not a serious problem. Foundation. Let's use the half foundation, because I don't need very much of it. Is this... Hang on a minute. Okay, no, I have put it in underwater. I thought I'd... Okay, well, never mind. I don't think underwater is actually a serious problem. Let's try that again. So, pipeline from there to there, but up a little bit. Same for you. Pipeline to straight out a little bit, but you know, we'll keep it straight. There we go. That also means I can run underneath it, which is kind of handy. Bring you out like that, but up a bit. There we go. And then, yes, because it turns out you need to remove the pipeline supports in order to put the joins on them, which is a little bit silly, because that means the pipes won't be supported. But you know, I'll work with what I've got. Let's put one of you on there, one on there. I said one on there. Thank you. And one on there. Then pipe. And pipe. Oh yes, it's going to need power as well. That's a thing. So let's put in a pylon. We'll put it here. There. Can we reach there? Apparently not. And then from you to... Oh, so it needs upgrading. Upgrade it. And then put power line from there to there. Right, now all the pumps will kick in. Now, I'll put in a pipe going from here. Well, I suppose to here, because that's as far as it'll go. That's fine. Then can we go from there? Is there a... Yes, there's a join over here. But actually, I don't think I want to do that, because this is a full pipe now. So let's bring this straight up here, like that. And then hook this into that one. I might need to put some pumps in. But that should be enough from there. That should be enough water to keep all of this, to keep the first 6 machines happy. Now, there is no water flowing through at the moment. Do I need to turn the pumps on? They look like they're running. Oh, no, it's running. That's okay. And up to 250, 260, 270. It's going down again. But I think we probably do need to have a pump in here. Or actually, maybe it's just... This is 300 a minute down here. Let's go back up top. says 150 a minute at the top. Oh no, that's true. I think that might be down to the amount of water that's in the pipe rather than pumping problems. So let's assume that's okay for now, which means I can disconnect this pipe because it's not needed anymore, and therefore all of this can go as well. And then that means I can then run another this pipe from here across to, well, if I put a splitter on here, that would help. Put that there. And I can run a pipe from there to there. And that's now two pumps worth pumping up here. So you're suggesting that maybe I put overclockers in these things? Nope, not in that one. And nope, not in that one. So no, these are just running at normal speed. How is the pipe doing? Right, that's running it virtually flat out, so that's good. It's filling the machines up, presumably. And that one's just gone orange and flicker. Yep, green. Ooh, they're still struggling a little bit, but it's mostly working. And the ones down this end have all died. So that's not good. Okay, why, basically? What is the problem down here? Is it that it's probably... Oh, you've turned off. Have we lost power? No, it's full of water. Yeah, we need a pump. Okay. I was wondering whether that'd be the case, but it turns out yes. Pump that way, please. Yes, that would be good. Right, that looks like it's working now. The pipe is animating a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. Got decent flow rate through there now. So it's filled up. It's filled up that generator. That's working. If it could get along to some of the other ones, that'd be fantastic. Right, so yes, you're full of water. You are not full of water, but you're getting some, but not very much. What the hell? Why is there so little water here? Well, it wasn't working at all without the pump, and now with the pump it's kind of sort of maybe working. But yeah, I'm not certain whether I need a pump or not either. It's all a bit mysterious to me. We seem to have... Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to put a thing in to show me where the line is drawn between the two halves of the system. And I've just fallen off, because of course I have. If I go up here, then I'm going to get stuck on that pipe. I'm not going to be able to get past it, probably. Can I jump over you? No. Can I go under? No. So some things this game does the same as Factorio, like having pipes be extremely difficult to get past. Ugh. Fine. There we go. Right, so I think this is the... Yeah, this is the gap in the pipe. So I want to put a flag here to show that this is... What would make a good flag? A snowman! No, I haven't got the stuff for any of this stuff. I could just put a piece of belt on the floor, or just put in a pipe support. That'll do. That'll work as a mark to say this is where the one set of 6 stops and the next set of 6 start. So now, yeah, having put that pump in, we now seem to have enough water for all but this one on this side, and on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of them running. So we now have 11 generators running happily along here. This one still has no water. I guess that, well, for one thing, this pipework is kind of ugly. And sort it out. Because I'm not going to put any more on the end of here because there isn't the capacity for it. So let's just put that pipe straight in there. I don't really expect that to help, but I would like to know how much is... Yeah, there's no water making it down to this end of the pipe. But the pumps should be... The water extractors over there should be able to provide 360 meters cubed per minute. This pipe should be able to take 300. Each of these take 45, so that's less than 300. So it should be all right. This one is full. This one is full. This one is full. These are all absolutely fine. It's just this last one isn't getting any water in for some reason. Is there a broken pipe along here somewhere? Doesn't look broken. In fact, it is slowly animating, so there is water flowing through it. You've got 100 per minute flowing. Well, it goes up and down a bit, but that's more. The blue thing here is I think sometimes when you make, I think my personal colour is blue, and I've set that. So sometimes when I make things, it gets coloured blue. And I think maybe some of these things, maybe these are old pieces of pipe. No, they can't be older than. I don't know. I don't know why it's coloured that one blue, but not coloured that one. But these things around the pipe, they're just sort of, they animate to show the flow rate, I think. I think how far out they are shows how full the piece of pipe is, as in this bit, amount in the pipe, and then the speed they're going up and down at shows how fast it's flowing, I think. But I'm a bit confused because, okay, it's filling up now. It's finally got some water. Okay, this means now all of these generators are working. And so that means it's time to plug in the factory again and see what happens. See if we're making enough power. Where's my pylon? Where is my pylon? There it is. Hook that up to there. It does, yeah, it certainly does take time to fill all the buffers. Right, there we go. So now my capacity is up to 1500. There's a bit of uppy downy in there. I think there might be some overloaded pumps or something somewhere. And consumption is about 1 gigawatt. Right, we seem to be all right now. Phew. The next thing to check before I call this good is to see how the coal input supply is doing and whether we're keeping up. Yeah, so okay, that belt is still full flowing in there, which is quite impressive. So the mining up at the other end is keeping up impressively well. Down here, the other half of the question though is there enough coal coming through here? And actually it appears there is. No, hang on. Why are you not running? You are running, you're just full. That's good. This appears to be burning the coal faster than it's coming in though. Hello. Yes, hello Gildarth. Yes, accumulators are a good idea. However, what was my train of thought? Yeah, so the I'm a bit concerned it might just lead to lead to this the same problem happening but slightly later. I don't know how good a job it's going to do of warning me when I'm running out of power. There we go. Speed all of that up. Oh, is there no water in them either? If there's no water in them, that explains why they weren't burning any coal. Okay. This is a pain in the what's name. I mean, you're a Mark II from here on. Okay. I don't know whether I'm having one massive spike or endless massive spikes. Or an endless spike. Yes, you're right, there's no water in here. But there... Yeah, there really should be, because each of these... Oh no, I've only got 2 pumps on this one. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, I understand the problem and can potentially fix it. If I can fit this bunny in down here. There we go, you can go there, that'll work. Yes, you are, you're an advanced one, so I can go to there, and then, yeah, okay, it's mystery solved. It's a, okay, I suppose no, I don't want you to come up here, I'd like you to just go, make your way around down here, yeah, it'll work. And then from there, over this way. And then go into there. Right. There we go, mystery solved. So yeah, you need 3 pumps to drive the 6 machines up there. 2 pumps will produce 240, which would only be enough for 90, 180, 225. You could probably run 5 off 2 pumps actually, but 3 is yeah, better, just because yes. Okay, so let's have a look. What do accumulators require to make? I apparently haven't got them yet. They'd been power if they were anywhere, wouldn't they? Oh, power storage, okay. Enormous quantities of wire and status. Yeah, okay, I could make certainly some of those. 100 megawatt hours is a decent amount of power, actually. If I made 10 of these, that would run my entire factory for an hour. Yeah, all right, let's do that. And let's grab a couple of these as well while I'm here. Oh, fix mystery, oh, fix mystery. This one still hasn't kicked in. Still not got any water. There should be oodles of water coming through now. Oodles, I tell you. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I want to look at this pipe. This pipe has a flow of 300 meters cubed per minute going through it, so it's flat out. And we have no coal. Yay. Bloody hell. Is there a slow belt in here somewhere? Where's all the coal going? Oh, yes, there is a slow belt. I didn't upgrade the whole way down here. Well, 2, 3. There we go. Is that the whole thing? No. That's probably the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was weird because I could see the belt was going in flat out going into it, and then was mostly empty coming back out because it was only a Mark II going in and a Mark III coming out. Yes, exactly, Gildarth. They're slightly harder to tell apart than the Factorio ones, and I just didn't notice the difference. Right, there we go. That's filled up all the buffers now, I think. I've only used Mark IIs down the other end because my theory is that the rate that if the first half take off the first the first half of the power what are they called, these things, the first half of the generators will take off the first half of the belt and the second half can have the second half. So that said, looking at the rate this is going, I'm kind of tempted to upgrade it a bit further along. Yeah, but a Mark II should be enough to keep 6 machines happy, I think. $270, wow. Yeah, but I feel that a Mark... actually, how fast does he it up? 15 per minute. Okay, so using 6 of them is 90. Yeah, so a Mark II should be sufficient to keep 6 machines happy, but there's some buffer to fill up, so it's going to be a little bit slower. I accept that. Right, I think this area is now done, at least until I need more power, and then I have to come out here again and, you know, do everything I've done and basically add in another 6 generators. But for now, look at that field of generators we've got going on here. I'm not sure where I'll put them. And I'll need another belt coming. I'll need another belt coming down from the mines, but that's fine. Another 3 pumps down there in the water, but that's fine. They can go along there. Maybe I'll just put another row in behind these ones and run the pipe over the top or round the back of them or something. Anyway, there is plenty of room here to have a lot more power generation as and when I need it. Right. So since you mentioned it, I am going to go and have a look at battery storage, because it actually is cheaper than I expected it to be. So I think it might be manageable. Oh dear. I might be... Before I do that, I might need... Oh, I haven't got any drills with me because I unloaded them all out of my pockets because I didn't think I needed them. And I've ripped through all of the supply of coal. Actually, can I... Yes, these are Mark 1s still. But I would need to have the drills with me, which I left back at the base, in order to upgrade them. Now, I might be able to build the drills. I've got a lot of bits and pieces in my pockets. Let's have a go at that. And it's a equipment workshop to make the mines. On top, yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily... Hang on, I've built the wrong thing, I think. Yes, this is the wrong thing. Yeah, on top would be entertaining. I'd need a lot of pumps to get the water up there, but it would be amusing. What did I want? I wanted the craft bench. There we go. This is where I make a drill. Must be at the top, sure. And it's not. Where even is it? No, I was right the first time. This is not. This is. I didn't want the craft bench. I wanted the other one. Actually, I probably need both. I'm probably going to find I need both fairly soon. So let's not demolish this one when I realise it's when I realise I haven't got what bits I need. Right. I want you to make a portable miner. And I've not got enough space in my inventory, okay. I don't want some flower petals, that seems pointless, and I don't care about that. Go. Oh, did I not? Oh, right, yes, okay, I understand. I got back I'm going to have a mining drill left after this because I'm doing a lazy upgrade. Because I've got the one that came out of the Mark 1 machine. The game's not smart enough to realise that means I could get the one back and then use it for the construction. Why aren't you running yet? Start drilling. Get drilling. Oi. Make it so. Right, so I've got 120 per minute coming out of this one. And I've got 120 per minute coming out of this one. So that should nearly fill the belt here, which is what we're seeing here. And that's about what I expect. Now, there are more coal patches around here, I think. Oh, there's another 2 over... What's going on over here? Is this more coal mines that I put in and haven't started using yet? Yes, it is. Awesome. I'm not quite sure what's happened to this one. It appears to be in an enormous chunk of coal, but okay, I won't complain. So I've got 2 more. Yeah, I've got 2 more Mark 1 miners over here. So when I do expand that facility over there and put in another 12 generators, I can just run the belt from here down there and upgrade all of this to get to the same sort of speeds. Okay, that'll do me nicely. Yeah, let's go and put in some. Let's go and put in those battery packs then. I think I could do with some of those. It is terrifying and also spectacular at the rate this is going in. So it's 240 per minute. I've got 12 running at 15 per minute each. So that's 120 to 180. So the 240 is going to be sufficient. This belt should start to back up eventually. We're just filling up all the buffers in all of the generators first. And that is a lot of coal streaming through there. Wow. Geronimo! There was a... Oh yes, Gilda, since you it sounds like you're someone who's played this game at least a decent amount. Do you find getting around by the pylon zipline thing extremely annoying? Like, I seem to be forever... I find when I'm using it, I'm forever falling off it. Yeah, I built the hypertube because I was getting so fed up with the zip lines. But I'm forever falling off, and sometimes the lines don't draw properly and you can't grab on. You see, the lines haven't drawn, then they just disappeared on that pylon. And when you're up a pylon trying to grab onto a line and it vanishes like that, it's incredibly annoying. And also when you try and when you try and you come to a corner and it doesn't go around it properly, you just go flying off into oblivion. That's annoying as well. And basically, I'm just not very impressed with the user experience of flying around on the zipline things. Hypertube cannon launcher. That sounds like a good way to die, to be quite honest with you. Right, so I was going to make some power things. I was going to make some power storage. I was going to make 10 of them because I'm crazy. And I've got a lot of crap in my pockets, haven't I? So. Oh, yeah, I suppose having it using when I get the jetpack, that'll make things a little bit easier. Yeah, make the landings a little less painful anyway. Right, I feel I need to ditch some of this stuff because my inventory is full. I do find... I find there's a lot of inventory management in this game. Now, some of that is just me carrying around enormous quantities of nonsense, and I'm sort of aware of that. And also some of it is me not being able to resist just picking up stuff like the Christmas presents. And the organics. Oh, that wood can go in here. Like that. The coal... Actually, you know what? Let's not destroy stuff. Since I'm here, let's put it in the warehouse that goes into the into the Mr. Fix-It, which is turned off at the moment, sure. But at least if I put the stuff in here, I don't need these screws anymore. I've done what I was doing with those. I don't think I need motors. I don't need this much concrete. I'll get rid of the pale berries, I suppose. Yeah, I'm often not at full health because I've probably fallen from somewhere already. I wonder if I can recycle Fixmas gifts. I'm not sure. Right, I'll do. Okay. Let's go shopping. The stators are going to be the hard part. Mostly because I've stopped making them. I think. What have I? No, maybe this is stators. Are you stators? No, you're motors. Yeah, you're motors. What are you? You're automated wirings. What do you take in? You take in stators. There's 100 stators. Nice. That's that ticked off the list then. Wire is easy because we have piles of it everywhere. I say everywhere. This one? Nope, that's gold wire. This one. Wire. There we go. There's another 500 of it. So that's that. And the modular frames are pretty easy as well. Oh, okay. The cannon is more than just pointing the hypertube up in the air then. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, it's modular frames. Do they go in here? No. That'd be too easy. Fear my spaghetti. Do they go in here? Yes. Modular frames. Not quite enough. Alright. Fill up again, then I'll steal some more from you. Because I only need like that many. Right, let's go make some batteries. Where should I put the batteries? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was tempted to put a few more entrances on the beginning of that one, because it was there and I could. Let's put the batteries somewhere out of the way. Over. No, not over here. There's vehicle stuff happening here, and I am still using that a little bit. Let's put the battery packs over here because it's really, really out of the way. They're going to be massive, aren't they? Actually, it's just occurred to me that no, not that big. This is technically another vehicle area. No, it isn't. This is a mining area. This is fine. Let's put it on some foundations. Well, let's be good for a change. In fact, if I'm building foundations, then I could just tuck it off over here out of the way. Start from here. Zoop out like that. That's a bit more of a zoop than I intended, but never mind. Let's make it look deliberate. Oh, a bit of separation. Okay, maybe I need to watch somebody else's tutorial then. That'd make a change. Normally I'm making the tutorials, not watching them. Right, so 2, 3. Come on, don't be difficult. 4. I do like the way that monorails go honk every time they set off. It's a nice touch. Reminds me of the noises you get in space exploration, Factorio space exploration, when the spaceships depart. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Let's Game It Out, and I can believe it would be absolutely ridiculous and hilarious. Him and the Spiffing Brit seem to be the sort of the ridiculous challenge type YouTubers. That's quite funny. That was, 6 and 7. Yeah, got that right. Yes, you. I've clearly been playing this game for quite a long time. I was going to say too long, but no, that's oh, wait, what? So it's got 7, one of which has gone to there, so that's 6, and that's got 6, one has gone to there. I put down 10. How have I managed to get through? How have I managed to get through all of the? I don't understand. I mean, it's not a problem because I can do that and that. But I don't understand how I've got through all 7 of the spaces on the pylon. Right, there we go. Are you happy? Yes, you're charging. Excellent. Are you all happy? Have you got lights so I can tell? Oh, you have, but they're on the... Oh! They're all the wrong way round. Yeah, they are. The two... Yes, they are. The pylons are connected to each other. Oop, no, put your nuts away. Oh, right, yes, you're right, sorry. Thank you. I'm going to pull up all of these and rotate them because they've got a light on they've got power indicators on the side that you can't see. Which is really, really annoying when I've just put 10 of them down. Right, let's start again. Right, let's try and do this again, but right, we'll put you on that side. There we go. And I'll start right at the end this time. Put you there. No. I was holding control. You're supposed to line things up when I'm doing that. There we go. Slightly better. Oh, there we go. And that's it. Right. So you should now have 6 slots available. You have. Right, so go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you should have, well, you've got 5 left now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you've got 1 left over. So how did I manage that before? Oh well, never mind. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Right, there we go. There is a gigawatt hour of electricity storage capacity. That was really easy. Oh, can you connect batteries to Oh, you can put multiple connections on a battery. Ah, that explains it. Yes, I probably did connect one battery to multiple pylons. I'm not used to being able to connect a building to more than one thing at all. That would explain it then. Okay, thank you. It's going to take an hour and a half to charge, but that's fine. We're not exactly in a hurry to get the battery charged up. Ooh, I should have a look at my power consumption thermometer now, because presumably now my oh nice, it shows the battery power on the network as well. Excellent. So consumption is now going to be the same as production, presumably, because all of that is going to be chucked into the battery. But that's fine. That's sort of what we'd expect. I wonder if that means my burner generators are running. My biomass generators are running, rather. Because in theory, they might be running to charge the battery up. Where's one? Here's one. No. Okay. So it uses coal power plants, then presumably then uses the battery and then uses the biofuel. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Right. Okay. Next thing, I think, and probably the last final thing. Yes, the last final thing as opposed to the first final thing. Is going to be going to go over and see what's happening with Christmas, because I feel like I've sort of reached a sort of a comfortable place on everything else. There doesn't seem to be much coming through here. We've made another 82 Fixmas decorations. Lovely. Put them in the box so it doesn't fill up. Where are they? There they are. And I needed 200 of them, I think. Yes, need 200 of the decorations and then another 400 of the baubles. So that was 184 I was on then. 182. So I need another 80. I need this to make another 18 of them. Now that I've got power, let's have this run a bit quicker. See if the power can keep up with that. I think it should be able to. Churn out a few more of these. Maybe make another 18 of these. The biomass has in theory been there as an emergency top-up in case I use up all the power. The problem is there's no obvious indicator when you've used up all the power, so it's hard to tell whether I've got a problem or not. 5 per minute. Okay, well we need that to get up to 18. Then I want to start collecting these ornament bundles. I need 400 of those. That's not going to happen today, though, sadly. And I'm going to do the next stream on the 9th. So I think I heard rumours that the Fixmas stuff will be going away on the 15th. So I'm cautiously optimistic that I might be able to complete at least this level. I've got nearly all of the wreaths I need, but therefore none of the bauble bundles because the bauble bundles are all getting used up to be turned into the wreaths. So I'd quite like to finish that one off, and then see if any of these ones are easy, and then we shall see, I suppose. Because I've got my my nice pretty Fixmas trees over there, and they're kind of pretty. And I've got the lights strung along there as well. In fact, thinking of lights, I put in a giant floodlight thing up here earlier, but there was no power to power it at the time. So I'd quite like to see what it looks like when it's actually working. Let's not fall into the hypertube because I'll feel very silly. There it is. Well, it's certainly illuminating this area. Maybe I should have put it somewhere else. Ooh, a rather lavary moon. Maybe I should have put it, I don't know, up there somewhere to shine down over the whole area, because that does seem to be produced. That does feel like it's meant to be put much, much higher up. That looks a little bit silly like that. When I started placing it, I didn't realise quite how big it was going to be. So it was a bit of a surprise. I'm not sure about what I don't know what you mean by lumen activated. That's probably something I haven't unlocked yet. That's usually the case when I'm not sure what something is. Why did I come up here? I've forgotten. Oh yes, I wanted to look at the light. Well, it is indeed a light. Okay. Oh, a graphics option. Okay, I thought you from what you were saying, it sounded like a sorry, my brain is my brain has fallen over. It sounded like a light sensor. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I know that I'm making the triangular things somewhere, but I can't remember where, which is a problem. Is it you? How about you? Nope, you're smart plating. Ah, here we go. So I need 2,500 of these. 2,500 and they stack up to 50. Crikey. Well, let's go and give it some of them. The machine of insatiable appetites. We can start work on we can start making another inventory load of them. I guess this is supposed to encourage you to run a belt over there, so you're not just carrying them all over manually like a peasant. But I did notice that Update 8 was very, very dark. I thought it was just because they'd finally implemented night or something, and they were really proud of it. Yeah, have some of that. That was 950, so it was less than half. Okay, and I haven't even started making those two things yet. Oh yes, that's familiar. I remember somebody telling me it was an Unreal Engine upgrade. That makes sense. This way? No, this way. Grab the berries. Nom nom nom. Right. Have we got up to 18? Yes. Right. Stop then. Stop. There we go. And put them in here. In the box. Right. So that's my 200. And I've got 100. Oh, I've got 100 ornament bundles already. That's a start, I suppose. And if I take the 24 out of there as well, and then they're going to start. Eventually, they'll start accumulating in here. Let's take the speed modules out of here as well. Give me. And if I put them in here, is it going to carry? Is it going to cause problems? Yeah, it's going to cause problems with supplies. I'll have to do these two machines as well. Oh, signal. Okay. So is that a signals anything like signs, or are you referring to train signals? My E key is being weird. There we go. Stopped it being weird. Right. So let's give you some of these. There we go. And up to that. Oh, signs. Right. Yeah, signs I haven't unlocked yet. I need to do some stuff with quartz. I've got a little bit of quartz, but I need to do some stuff in the MAM with quartz. In fact, you know what? Let's have a look at the MAM. Quartz. What do I need? I need quartz crystal. Oh, I need another 20. I need 20 pieces of quartz ore in order to do that. So that's not a thing I can do just yet. Yeah, right. Typing is hard. It is known. Right, I've got plenty of copper coming in at the moment. That said, no, we haven't. This is another glitch I've noticed with the game, is that sometimes you get ghost items on belts, especially if you're miles away. I think it's probably when you're miles away when they run out. But, yeah, this, none of this copper is real. This machine has taken in all of the copper and is gradually working through what it's got in its inventory. Over here, the iron is actually real because it's moving. But the copper is figments of the game's imagination. Which is very confusing when you're trying to work out why one of your machines has stopped working when it's run out of something. I do like the little honk from the train. It's adorable. And I'm going to go get some more copper. Gimme. I really should have run an extra line from the iron and copper just down to the whole Christmas area, but I kept thinking, oh, I'm not going to need that much, am I? I've probably done most of it by now, and spoilers, but I had not done most of it by then. Let me through. Gimme. Alright. So yeah, needing 400 Christmas bauble bundles is going to be tricky. I think presumably that's going to take about 800 copper, because I think it's 2 copper and 1... Is it 2 copper and 1 iron per? I think it is. So over here, I can chuck the copper in here. Boop. And then you'll notice the entertaining thing of when the real copper meets the fake copper, it all just disappears. Apparently it gets into trouble for impersonating a copper or something. There we go. So that's now you didn't get a very good view of that one, but when it comes down to here, you'll see all of this will just suddenly disappear, like that. And the same will happen down here when it gets down there as well. Yeah. So much I put in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there that might be nearly enough copper then. As long as it keeps just sort of flowing through here, we can fill this one up with. Yeah, we've made another 60 already. Chuck them in here. Okay. So now I got sort. What are you? Oh, colour cartridges, yes. So we've got 200 of those as required. That's a load of presents. 160 out of the 400. So it's quite... Need to make another 240 of these, 239 of these, and then I can claim the star on the Fixmas tree. That is going to take a while. Even with this machine overclocked to run at 2.5 times normal speed, it's still only 12.5 per minute, which is just going to be longer than I'm prepared to stay awake for, basically. Also, we're going to run out of the copper ornaments fairly soon, which means I'm then probably going to have to come along here and overclock this machine as well, and it'll just be a whole thing. That said, we do have a decent amount of power available at the moment, so it's not the end of the world, but what's this? Your button. Oh no, your expansion. Okay, cool. Do that just for the hell of it. Is this one faster? 5 per minute versus... Oh no, they're both 5 per minute. Probably going to run out of the iron ones then. Let's take one of these back and put it in here. Like that. Okie dokie. There's another 20 already, but yeah, given that I'm waiting for literally hundreds of them, it's going to be a while. And unfortunately, unlike the space elevator, you can't do a partial hand-in with the stuff in it for the MAM, so I'll just have to gather it all in this convenient box here. Right. Okay, well, blimey, it is 3 minutes to tomorrow. So it is time for the end of the stream. So thank you everyone for watching. I will be back on Thursday with further adventures in Factorio, because Thursday is Factorio Day. We're carrying on with Space Exploration and Crastorio 2. I will not be... Oh, and on Wednesday there will be another video coming out. Depending on whether you're a supporter or not, will affect which video you see. But there'll be one for you, whichever level of support you are providing to the channel. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. That'll be on Wednesday, which I believe is in fact tomorrow. Then, as I say, stream on Thursday, catch-up videos on Saturday and Monday. There will not be any streams next week because I'm going to be I'm going to be off. Not going to be any streams next week because it's going to be show week, and the week after that the schedule will switch around a bit. So I'll be doing we'll then be doing Factorio on Monday, and I'll be doing Satisfactory on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. Things will be a little bit different, but just keep an eye on the Discord server or the YouTube channel, and it'll tell you when everything's happening. So you hopefully won't miss out on anything. Shut up, you. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you then. As always, thank you for watching. I think it's been quite a good stream today. I feel like I've got a decent amount done. I've got these trains up and running, which I'm really happy. Well, I say trains as if there's more than one of them. I have got a train up and running. It is I'm using a two-way line for it at the moment because well, building the track was a bit of a pain, and I couldn't be bothered to build a second one. Basically, not to put too fine a point on it, but I guess at some point I'll probably expand it further. Also got the Hypertube, which you've seen me riding up and down a bit more recently. And I've sorted out endless power problems as well. And the train has meant I've got this nice ready supply of plastic coming through, which means I should have a decent number of computers being made, and I can start turning those into... I can start turning all the computers... Oh, interesting. So the train arrived and dropped off some plastic, but we'd used up all of the plastic that was there before. That's interesting. Oh no, not all of it. It hadn't gapped completely, but there's a little bit of a gap. Anyway, yes, so that's enabled me to start making computers, which I'm going to need for those orange cube things in the top left up there where it says complete phase 3, and I've got to make those big engine things as well. So I think that's going to be my plans for next week. No, not next week. Sorry, the week after. I shall attempt to get attempt to get an entire sentence out coherently. I shall attempt to complete phase 3 next time, and I think that seems reasonable because I've got all the bits and pieces I need, all the resources I need together now. I just need to make some stuff and then shove it all into the endless greedy maw of the space elevator with us. Shove it all in there. So I hope you'll come along and enjoy me for that. That's going to be, I don't have a calendar up in front of me, but it's going to be a week on Wednesday. So no, that is 2 weeks tomorrow. As I said, no streams next week, and the videos will be a little bit sporadic. We'll see exactly what happens there and what comes out. But yeah, things will be a little bit sporadic due to me being busy in the theatre, prancing around on stage and so on. So yeah, I think that's probably pretty much it. As I say, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you on Thursday for the Factorio one. Bye bye, and good night, everyone. I'll see you then.